like OBS didn't actually fire off properly. I was wondering what the fuck happened. So, yeah, we'll just ignore the fact that, Twitch didn't fire off, and we'll just roll with it. All is well in the land, I swear. Oh, fuck. Close, close, close. Look, I am not in the mood for your shit. Firmly not in the mood for your shit. Okay, let's see which one of these fuckers are still alive. Hey, isn't there someone whose dedicated job it is to, like, pick up and, like, loot dead bodies and shit? Well, okay then. No. Actually, just so I can remove that for a second. There we go. And there we go. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. One still lived. And then one died. Oh yeah, shit. Satori, you go around medicating people. Let's see. Faction. Holy Nation doesn't hate us. Holy Nation outlaws. Well, good thing only, Greenlanders are heading out, so all is well in the land. But yeah, no, double the Kenshi, double the fun. The walls are going up. The pillar bots, yes. Don't I have a storage for WoW? The raw file meat actually is, No. Oh god. Actually, I just realized if I wanted to auto-burn stuff, it's, that thing. Don't want to skip out on prayer day. You should have your Holy Bible, so it's time for Bibling. Today is a glorious day indeed. The Holy Flame. Take his hand and recite the prayers. We have recited the prayers. Blessings be upon prayer day. Also, we had a fuel in the generator? Yeah, we're out of fuel. Hell? There we go. We put a unit of fuel back in. We've got the power again. They do! Slam, 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 slam. Get Satori back on medic duty again. There's no one left to medicate. The walls expand. Oh, and those are motherfucking bone dogs. There's a lot of bone dogs, it turns out. Close the gate. And I need people on those turrets fairly quickly. Who else here is a decent shooter? Actually, I just have a bunch of turrets, so, man the guns. And the Bone Dogs are just kind of fucking off right now. Alright, so I think they're all dead. Don't worry, they're slowly coming about because the other dead bodies are showing up. Bin can help out on the wall, Satori can help out on the other gun. Ow, what the fuck? My leg. Holy shit, my leg. Oh, a friendly shot me in the leg. Fuck. They're not all dead yet, so we're gonna just wait here for a moment and then just kill them. I wasn't even fucking trying to hook the gate! Wakes up, just thump! Just this barrage of bullets. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, and it all went into his head. Your head is totally destroyed. It's probably the reason you're dead. One more is gonna get up, and then I'm gonna get looting. Six, five, four, three, two, one. Oh, blood loss KO. What the hell? What the hell was engaging Badger? Because they shot something from what it looks like. Oh, there's still another one. Well, still more dogs. Well, the good news is we just got a shit ton of meat. Now, I got permission to not do anything for a while because some asshole shot me in the leg. Alright, red alert off, I think. Back to work, everybody. Beast Trader. Seriously, what can I turn this foul meat into? Badger then single-handedly wipes out the dog. The very injured dog, but still the doggo. I do not have it for... I was considering getting that, but no. Hello there, furry. How's it going? Oh god, his strength is gonna jack up from how many bodies he's carrying. Where is Horace? Good to know, and I am doing okay. Still kind of getting used to the groove of this new way of operating, but... What is he doing? So basically getting used to a new kind of week, but otherwise I'm doing plenty alright. Also, you will take a break for a minute so that you can go get meat over to Fade. Because now we have plenty of cuts of meat. Now you can get back to work. Fate, on the other hand, can now take all this meat and get to work making meat broth ramen. Miley can get back to work. My leg still needs work.
Sorry, brain. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yes.
There we go. Also, we are cooking through our building materials fairly fast. That's the last of the iron, though we actually have a whole bunch of input there still, so we're fine. Thought I had a place for... Oh, that's... yeah. Do I have a tannery? That's making it directly. I need just a tan... No, but we have a tannery. Yeah, your arm's busted and you don't need to work the well anymore, so... Well, we're expanding our, We're expanding our reach so that we can finally reach the iron. So unfortunately, Rabbit Head is going to be broken here soon. However, actually, speaking of, Badger did get us a new mod. One that will help manage our population problem significantly. Okay, my leg's slightly hurt, but it's not too bad. Actually, there's actually someone already there, because Zap is just kind of just chilling like a lazy bastard. So he can go do this for us. Remember how we were running across the entirety of the world and just not able to get any fucking, people? Well, there's a new service known as the Merchants... Not the Merchants Guild, that's hey people. There's a new service known as the Adventurers Guild who will go headhunt for us instead. Also, wow, a lot of nests are being taken out. They probably spawned there. So one thing I have to worry about, when we upgrade our walls, like, technologically, do we have to, like, upgrade every individual wall? Because that would get cancer really bad. Sheik is still doing well. He is still the main... He is still the ironmonger. Or rather, he makes sure that the iron facility keeps doing its job. Welp. Such as it is, then. But yes, this is the Adventurers Guild. And Zep shall be our man to recruit more manual labor for the base. Once it loads, yes. That's where they sleep and eat. Well, the bar is where they eat, but... Wallet's empty and so's my goddamn belly. You looking for a cheap sword? Yeah. 3,000 cats. She comes with a cleaver. Welcome to the Armor Knights. Your job will be to, well, get to base first of all. What the hell's going on over there? There's a patrol of some kind. Oh, the beast trader has arrived. Oi there, townies! We have animals for sale. Animals, rations, settler backpacks, whatever you need on the road, I have it all. So, bone dog, wild bull, wild bull, wild bull, wild bull, goat, garus. So what, are garus worth taking, or what animals are we looking at here? Because as far as I'm aware of, garus you can't feed with meat. They're vegetarian. Goats, I hear, are worthless. There's a bone dog. But it's starting to get up there. Do I want any of these right now? I'm not really an animal kind of person. You know what? Having a team dog might be something. But the problem is training the bone dog. It needs to get into combat to up its stats. You know what? I'll get the dog. Having a cute little puppy. Oh, I forgot to name him. Shit. Not sure what the bone dog can really do around here. Will the bone dog eat out of the foul meat, or do I need to make some sort of thing for it to eat out of? There's a skelly man. This is the skelly man cometh. Are all of his... Okay, so his limbs are not starting replaceable. So all we gotta do is slip him in and out of the base when needed. Another human. Right, of course you are. That'll be 500 cats for headhunting fee. You know this works, right? Can't say that I am. Care to elaborate? No problem. You pay a standard headhunting fee, then we'll send the folks that are looking for job to your base. And yes, you still have to talk and pay the folks yourself. You aren't just paying for my headhunting service. Yeah, let's do it. Can you... I know that you can... They're just cybernetics, and his arms look really, like, lanky. But can we actually, like... Actually, let's get him to the hub so we can bulk up his arms a bit, because they actually do look really twiddly-piddly. But can we replace skeleton arms with better cybernetic skeleton arms? I find it really silly you can't just do that immediately, but again, I'm assuming it's under the same rules of... So you still have to peel some skeleton potatoes. So wait, why aren't you looting from the... What the hell, Badger? Why are we... Why did construction stop? So, question, can I not build over water then? Because if we can't, we're fucked. It said that was legal, so I'm assuming it's legal, but I'm not sure what the problem here is. Badger, any advice of why this isn't why we stopped production? Like, maybe that's just too hard of an angle. And maybe that we can't build over water. But it said both of these were legal, so I'm not sure what the problem is here. The in-progress walls are Town Holy Farm. Then why did they say that was okay? The entire point of this expansion was the fact of I need to fucking purge these people, apparently. Oh. Okay, so that still works? Okay. My condolences, Cat. That's no fucking fun, and here's hoping that that those cramps stop soon. Look, as long as I'm not screwed out of my own walls because of it, I'm fine. And I'm eventually just going to expand that direction anyway. So, who cares? But look who we have now, Lumi. We have a Skelly boy. What the hell? Oh, more of these guys came to play. We're getting better at fighting these things. Though Lumi just ate shit again. Where's Horace? Look, you're a farmer by trade. Right now. Before you've turned into a major combat badass. It's a little... Actually, where's the Bone Puppy? Oh, Bone Puppy is... in pain right now. Treat up Bone Puppy. And yes, Lumi, I bought us a bone puppy recently. I felt the team needed a doggo. Exactly. Where can puppy go to sleep to get their limbs healed faster? Yes, yes, we... Oh, there's a bandit raid. Got it. Yeah, man the guns. Oh, that's why Satori's super encumbered. Let's see. Trying to think of where else I can get some. Pick up Bone Puppy. I think that works. Combat engineers, be prepared. Recruits delivery is also on the way. Fuck. The door is closed. Adeline is learning how to fight. Lumi is resting. And I guess Saru can now work on getting that tannery going. This is just going to be a giant kill hall for a while, isn't it? At least Horse is going to get real strong lifting all these bodies. Hi there, Leron. How's it going? As you can see, oh, it's the Black Dragon Ninjas. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy melting down a shit ton of their equipment. Blarg. And I eventually get it right. The keyword is eventually. This day they will not dab on our dab on us and steal our bread basket. Today we will dab on them. What's your turret skill, Lumi? Turret's 3, but you're still pretty fucked up right now, so honestly you just keep getting to work then, I guess. No, if you're working, then that means you can get some sleep. Now all we can do is wait. And we shall wait. Actually, this gives me time to realize what the hell Zep was doing. And he needs to get some books. There are very few books, but it's not fruit, it's books, so he can actually research things like walls and stuff. But I also need to start sending people to World's End. Like, we actually need to start getting out in the wide world. Once the base expansion has actually done its course, we are absolutely going to start, going to find cool things. Advanced Harpoonery requires 25... Oh, Research Ben's level 4. We can't get it. We already know Wakazashi's. We can big brain. Anyway, what's in the tech window? Books. Training. Yeah, let's get a training turret set up so we actually know how the hell to shoot these turrets when, we have a dedicated guard for it. Yes, yes I did. And I'm still more than willing to learn if it needs electricity. Why is the hub's electricity fucked? There's no wind going on right now. Well, shit. splints.
Imprisonment. We could build cages. This will allow us to capture and interrogate certain people, temporarily store bounties, or even keep hostages for ransom. Actually, this is starting to sound pretty wrong. Be careful we don't end up going down the wrong path.
Well, here they are. We're not gonna let them, you know, have a chance to, you know, speak their mind. Oh shit, some of them glitched in. Oh, that's not good. The enemies have breached. Ow. That was my fucking dog, you assholes! So somehow they phased through the wall. Yeah, because there's 80 million of them and they glitched through the wall. Like, 2 of them did, which prevented us from actually doing anything relevant. Yeah, they hit it, but the problem is there's a million of them hitting it. Can they fucking leave now? Or are they gonna be infinitely glitched in this weird fucking run back and forth bullshit? Okay, so I'll just quickly reload that because apparently all they're doing is running back and forth indefinitely. Which is kind of annoying. Oof. Anyway, all the guns are manned. What was that trick for resetting, fucking pathing or whatever it was? Nah, I didn't do it. There we go. I guess fix stuff. There we go. Yeah, I don't expect to do well, but I expect to do slightly better than 2 guys phase in, which gets my guys to, get themselves killed. Because we're kind of all hands on deck to make sure that we don't get completely memed on right now. Unholy beasts. The Holy Lord Flame, this is my servant. That's just a random paladin squad, just kind of rolling on by. There's the Black Dragon Ninjas. They can go fuck themselves. I know of only one solution at this point. Badger, it's all on you. Thank God for Paladin Squad. You may have gotten the gates open, but I've got a fully trained fucking legion of paladins right here who are willing to help me out. Why are they beating the shit out of our dudes? And Cheek just lost his arm. Yeah, but I thought people didn't care about the friendly fire. Okay, then if we're gonna do this shtick... Here's how we're gonna have to do this then, now that I know that. I don't have a skeleton member present. He's off training in the hub. So it had to be the friendly fire then. So we're gonna have to hope another paladin squad rolls on up. Or else we're in for a very bad time. A very bad time. Still, I did not mean to ignore the turret skill advice, just, you know, little bit of a crisis situation right now. He needs his holy Bible. Go turret training 2. And then imprisonment, because why not? And the hub has no power. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like paladins are going to come rolling up this time. Yeah, well, technically it's on Ben. He's got a robotic limb. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's gonna fucking matter this time because there's no paladins around to help us out. That's the idea.
Alrighty.
Trying to stall for as long as I can to maybe get the random paladin squad, but I'm thinking now we have to fight this one on our own. I don't think we can talk to him either. Yeah, no, there ain't no talking to him. Nah, there's no saving that. The main problem I'm running into is I may just actually just need to bail out on the situation because of the fact of they've been running back and forth and just been kind of shitters about the whole thing. Like, I actually can't get them to not run around in circles and thus not just leave us to all bleed out and die. Yeah, because they've been running essentially back and forth between here and there. Yeah, that's probably what's going to be happening, because I don't want them to keep running back and forth to, you know, just never leave. Because I don't mind taking the beating. What I want them to do is to fuck off, though. There's now a random bone dog who is kicking their ass. Well, time for a vacation, folks. Because if I could get a fully armed legion of paladins in here, we'd be doing much better about this. Okay, so what are the valuables? I'm going to assume they're going to steal every last little bit of food that, you know, we have, so... It's probably what we're also going to have to do, admittedly. let's see. I don't really need that wheat straw taken care of. They just seriously want to run off with our iron plates, whatever. Load up on the grog. And honestly, that's mainly what's valuable around here. Oh, someone's gonna need to carry... Alright, I'm on that. Badger, you pick up the pupper. We're not leaving the bone dog to die. Gate is open. We're gonna go take a trip over to the hub. Then I'm coming back with some mercenaries and we're gonna ruin their shit. Though actually, yeah, one person for stealth purposes. Keeping an eye on things with her stealth capabilities. The Holy Nation are a temperamental bunch, I hear. Just act holy and I'm sure we'll be all fine. We'll all be fine. Easy for you to say, human. The bigots will slaughter me on sight. Cheek being cheeky. Actually, I just realized we'll stop for a moment. Badger, put down the bone dog. Oh, never mind. We're gonna have to move at the speed of Bone Puppy, and Bone Puppy is very slow right now. Actually, if we go right here... Put down Bard. I'll run over to Stack. Hey there, Marios. Well, Marios, sorry. Hey, Sunwolf. Yep, and we're actively pulling people in. We just have black dragons trying to dab on us right now, so I need to go hire some mercenaries. also fix the pathing again. No, exit out of that. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, they're just bashing the walls for some reason. What the hell? But yes, we can now, I can now recruit hivers, because I remember you wanted a hiver? For Nat's own safety, I'm gonna get them up to the Holy Farm so that, you know, she has some form of backup, because they've seen her. Not at the moment. I need mercenaries. I need elite kill mercenaries. Oh yeah, because we imported the save, everything got thrown around again. My poor base is being ransacked. Here we go. These look like a decent sort. Oh, whoop. Wrong guys. That's the fence. There are no mercenaries in this town. What the hell? Then I need to head over to the Adventurers Guild to hopefully get mercenaries from over there. I will run over to Bad Teeth in the meantime, hoping to find some mercenaries, because it's all we need right now. The good news is no one's gonna get hungry in the meantime. Well, yeah, or in this case, quest for the I'd like my town back, please. Now, I know this place had mercenaries. Hey, look, some grails are made out of gold, mine is made out of, you know, men and bodies. I need some mercenaries to guard my outpost. 1,000 cats a day, 2 days minimum, we get looting rights too. And get on it. All I need them for is for the 2 days. There's a bunch of black ninjas. So the question is, how do... Okay, there they are on the map. Well, I mean, nothing really better to do right now, so I guess I'll train out my puppy's athletic score. Bandit demands. Oh, okay. Yeah, these mercenaries are gonna have their work cut out for them. Yeah, because my main issue is that they're just running back and forth, back and forth. Oh, that's so... Oh, I know, they're gonna kill him because it's hostile. Nah, they may just eat all the crops. Fuck. I actually forgot to give him a name. I don't know if I can plastic surgeon him or not. So now the bandits are infighting with the Black Dragon ninjas. And get fucking massacred. All of our crops are getting eaten, unfortunately. Because they refuse to fight the raptors that are doing shit in the base right now. The war leader lost his... Hey, he healed a little bit! Give him credit! That's a lot of dead dust bandits. Hello, Brimcon. How are you? What the fuck are those lazy assholes doing? In theory, if I imprisoned them, I could. Yeah, they failed because everyone's dead. Yes. If you have the thing in quotations, recruiting is entirely viable. Oh, cool, paladins have shown up. Why aren't paladins firing on the fucking ninjas? And why are my mercenaries just dragging their feet, the lazy fucks? The problem is I already paid them the contract money. So, if they don't do their fucking job, well, unfortunately I can't say shit because I can't argue those negotiations. And who knows, as big as it needs to be. Also, that's what we like to call the classic oh shit moment. Also, this amuses me. Oh wait, what the fuck? Well, she might as well fight for her life at this point. Why did she auto-unstealth, though? What the hell? God damn it. Okay, the mercenaries are almost here. Yeah, I'm working on it. An adrenaline? That's what we like to call the heat of the moment. When shit gets fucky, the human body is capable of amazing feats of I don't want this bad thing to happen to me. Time to see how these mercenaries perform. Well, get yourself a drink and get yourself some rest. It sounds like you're, yeah, goddamn exhausted. Put down. Here we are, and her leg will be fine. We just gotta get her into a bed. 2 squads of paladins coming in, and they ain't even gonna do shit to the black dragons. Fuck Okrin. I bet he was a skelly man. Ah, well, he'll just need to get Nat back to the group as a whole. Okie doke. My mercenaries are supposedly there, but I don't see them. I'm supposed to be in Bad Teeth, maybe getting some extra mercenaries. Oh, cool, we have power again, which means we can actually do fucking science. What we're looking for is training turret. So I need some eyes on that situation. Well, Satori just volunteered himself, having stealth 13. Guard my outpost for 4 days. 2 groups of mercenaries to get this shit cleaned up. Well, it helps, but also having some better shooters just in general, just to train with, like, it's something for people to do while they're waiting. Or if they're just not having a particular function. Are you fucking kidding? The Black Dragon ninjas and the mercenaries aren't fighting. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck did I pay them for if they're not actually going to go kill the goddamn ninjas? That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Badger, you're volunteering. Oh, wait, no, you've got a shitload of stuff. Hold up. Bad idea. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm currently halfway across the world. Glaive, you do it. You can run. Cool, the mercenaries are now fighting. Taking with you, I won't survive on my own. I'll do whatever you want as long as I'm good and healthy again. I guess so, but you owe me. Fuck off, fucking black ninjas. Hey, farmers! Wanna fight for your life? Are you fucking kidding? No one here wants to fight? Well, these mercenaries are getting their asses whooped! Holy shit! However, Ice starts off with good melee defense and katanas and is generally well trained. Well, I'm just hoping it's a better run this time about, because last world got messy pretty quickly. That's all I'm hoping for. A better run. It would be great to have some memes, too. Some good memes. You want to know about the best thing about mercenaries? You don't have to pay the dead ones. That's cruel and you know it. What the hell? That is a group of starving bandits. Oh god, they're gonna skin and eat the fucking bone dog. Well, this is good for our toughness scores, but everyone wants to get up and keep fighting, apparently, which they need to not do. Saru just lost her leg. Well, yeah, but I need to not do that right now. Oh, they didn't skin and eat the bone dog. He's just in a recovery coma. There's still fighting going on in the building itself. Jesus Christ. Fucking finally. And we still have all the food, thankfully, that we had in the Wooden Trader's backpack, but the food items we individually had, yeah, starving's just got them. So now that they're finally fucking gone, everyone can slowly file back in. Jesus! So what, there was 2 individual Bone Squad, Black Dragon Squad members then? I'm gonna take it. Those are made of leathers, wood. Oh, this guy had all my fucking bread. And do you now, Mr. Brimcon? Gonna say this is uh-oh in case stealing the dead mercenary armor is, you know, considered a irreparable crime which they'll kill us for. Yup. They absolutely take offense to that one. Nomad pants? It's not leathers, but if you want them, you can have them, Glaive. Heart protector. Oh, god damn it, there's a bone dog out here. There are multiple bone dogs out here. And then he's being eaten alive. Jesus Christ. First things first, I need to now deal with the giant fucking legion of bone dogs that showed up. It's alright, my brain is like in 8 places at once. Stopped all their movements, unfortunately, which is a little annoying. Okay, so there's just multiple bone dogs coming this way. Jesus. This has just been one fucking conga train of crisis. This has just been a fucking mess. There's still a black dragon ninja who's trying to kill us. Shit. We still have people who can still do medicine, though, so good news is we're not completely dead and the mercenaries are cleaning up things. Right, she's still got her arms. She can pick up the bone dog. Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be the shit. Provided they don't fuck it up. This is still a distinct possibility. Cry if that possibility happens. Where's a fucking paladin squad when you need one? I have not, unfortunately, seen the gameplay reveal.
You know, maybe I'll just reload from the autosave so that we're all not just on the ground dead. There comes a point where the conga line is getting a little too long. Okay, so this is when we just got fucking memed on by goddamn hunger bandits. Ooh, 5e. Well, if it must be so. Oh, hey, your icon suddenly is, golden there, Glaive. Heyo! All I have to say, though, is Jesus fucking Christ, even these mercenaries, these elite kill mercenaries, are getting ruined by the fucking bone dogs. So, we have a shit ton of loot now, but the problem is, yeah. Honestly, I probably should have camped up here, but whatever. And yes, being able to reposition enemies is pretty fucking key in the new editions. So yeah, that's going to be a good change for the long term, honestly. Sorry, now I can actually focus back on chat after having, you know, been memed on so fucking hard. Now there isn't 80 million fucking bone dogs, you know, about to stomp on me. Put down. Put down. Put down. Put down. You. Got caught are you fucking alive? You rat bastard. Why did some of our bread go stale? Unless that's something he was carrying before all this shit went down.
Though, what determines the initiative? Is it, like, the fastest person going first? Because that'd be just then you have one dedicated, you know, super fast person to just do that shit. Leather shirt.
Sneak mode. Captured all... took all the loot. They still know. They still know.
Okay, let's go throw this in the medicine chest. Oh, I know, I'm picking up her. Kind of annoying how I can't just take some things from some people. It's like, I don't care if they're not, you know. Alrighty, so everyone can just get back to work at this point. Job's on. Though admittedly, I can just shove all these swords in here. Yeah, Glaive, you're on recollection duty. Though I know one of these fuckers was loaded up to the brim with so much bread it wasn't even funny. Not you. There you are. You also have a giant part of our bread supply. You don't do your job right now. Miley can avoid doing her job right now, actually. Just find all of our supplies again. Cool, now we loot them of every metal object they have. The base just went through a very bad siege that we did not particularly win. So we had to go hire mercenaries. And now we're just in the process of cleaning up the giant shit show that this was. Though these katanas are actually really fucking good. Holy crap. Why does he have rank 2 katanas? Now, we took it back because the mercenaries, after some encouragement, actually did their job, and we have won. So, yeah, we're just in the process of purging this entire thing. Excuse me. Are there any other things I can loot? More of our bread basket. And more medical supplies. Fuck it, I'll just limp over then. So once the human mercenaries leave, then we can start looting their dead. You can get back on jobs. We got any more salvage, we bring it over here. Yo, 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 Anubis! Welcome back after a long, long time, good sir. Had a good day at work? Do forgive me if I seem a bit scatterbrained right now. I am currently in recovery state after getting bamboozled hard. Alright, that looks like all the salvage then. How's Ben doing? Ben is still in recovery coma. We actually still have some of our bread. Food supplies are a little fucked right now, but we can live. And they didn't actually hit our food supplies. Well, that works for me. Yep, you just only missed it by a good small while, but that's perfectly fine. Oof. Work drama is always the fun kind of drama, which is not any fun at all. Here's hoping that it passes mostly without incident.
Probably the best way to take it, honestly.
Where the hell are you going? Oh. He's a dead'un. But he also has some of our stuff. This game is basically a cowboy western with lots of samurai.
Oh, hey, I'm up to having 30 be my natural strength point. That's cool.
This game is predicated on the fact of, well, you may note that there's a lot of unique individuals. This game has a massive fucking body count. I'm gonna just follow Miley for a while to make sure she's not burning anything like our food supplies when she's looting the bodies. So that's also a lot of iron we can reclaim. Pretty much. Fucking Black Dragon ninjas, man. They are scary shit. Oh. We're out of corpses. But yeah, basically the entire crew is currently recovering from a case of bad Black Dragon ninja incident. It's a very potentially deadly situation, but thankfully we've managed to recover. And with that comes a lot of iron that we can just throw in there. Okay, now she can get back to work. I actually do have the beard. It is still a glorious beard. Yup. It is still absolutely a very big beard. Oh yeah, shit, she needs a leg. Well, time to head into Hyper territory. There's a friendly neighborhood cyberneticist over here. Oh god, you have original caveman me. Oh god, that was quite a while ago. And it's only gotten worse since. Meat cube. No, I'll just take more noodles. God, we're gonna actually need to make a trade run at this point. We're running low on money. Tech up to... clothing manufacture. And the Skelly Boy has been neglecting his training. Badger, being back on her feet, is now going to get back on engineering duty. Because the sooner I can get this fucking wall up, the better, because then we can have a dedicated iron factory. Where the hell are you? Okay, there you are. Oh, you threw them all back. Son of a bitch. Ice doesn't need to sneak everywhere. Robots? But I don't have a robot. Except his cyber leg. Oh, shit. As one paladin ruins the shit out of us. Note to self, close the fucking door. Except, wait, the entire point of that was to make it so we didn't have to close the fucking door. He's trying his best. It ain't working very well for him. That's before he actually went to go buy his laundry list of items. So yeah, no, the whole process of fucking this has been a fun thing upon the mind. Still, yeesh, how the time flows, eh, Anubis? Like, fucking 17, now 21. I am scared of how fast the future moves. It needs to slow down. Time needs to slow down. I need to learn chronomancy and make time slow down. Oh shit, you still are in contact with Slayer? How's he doing? If you don't mind me asking, of course. If that's private, I ain't gonna be a little bastard about that. Meanwhile, Adrenaline still needs to continue his whole training on the training dummy. Hey, Darkhiver. Ah. Well, good on him for taking a more hands-on approach to his future and all that. Oh no, doing more to try, ensure one's future. How fucking terrible. This is awful. How dare he? How dareth he? I don't remember how much a 32 is, but I'm hoping that's a high number? Okay, then yeah, that's fucking fantastic. Great on him. I don't doubt it. It's just how your brain works. Oof. Well, I'm in vain now, so I'm getting kinda close. Zep, in the meantime, will shove his books in there. And we're going to study clothes manufacture so we can actually start getting an armor industry going. No one's needed outside for right now, so we're closing these gates so that he doesn't immediately flip shit for, stumbling in the base. Well, actually, there is one thing Badger can do. Badger can go take our entire grog stockpile. Head to Stack, and then fucking liberate them of all their money. While we remind Badger the importance of being a good waifu to Okran. Hey, above average is still plenty good, too. Still, if the average is 21, yeesh. Frickin' big brain boys.
Proud of all you lads.
Hive is weird. So, what did she lose? She lost her right leg. Who's the person who sells cybernetics in this store? So I'm pretty damn certain this is the cybernetics store. Oh. Oh, no. You go back to bed. Aw, shit. Fucking Anubis with the sub. Right? It magically didn't double audio, but in either case, thank you kindly, Anubis. Much as that's a meme, no, that is greatly appreciated, thank you. Economy leg right. Yeah, it works. Back to base we go. Here's hoping for good times ahead, aye? Also, patch yourself up, Glaive. Holy shit. Seriously, you just need to, like, sleep for years. Storage. Animal feeder. Is Bone Dog hungry? Yeah, Bone Dog's hungry. Kind of annoying I can't tell Bone Dog to go eat people. Oh, he's got a little hand! Oh, look at him go, he got a little hand! Playing limbs. Oh, that's adorable. Totally understandable, my dude. Sorry to keep you for so long, or maybe not in this circumstance, but good luck with the move, man. Alright, so now we gotta go find the... You know what, I'll just sell to the helmet store, why not? Aww, because of this reload, Grog sells like shit now. Damn it. That was one of our best industries. Now it just sells like garbage. Oh, it's 1,000 less. But oh well. Grog is still Grog and it still sells buckets. Salted meatballs. Some pie. Plastic surgeon. It's not being a woman in this town, huh, traveler? Sister, need a merc? We women need to stick together. Stick it to those self-righteous bucket heads. Sure, how much you charging? Her name is Truth. Well, here's a certain truth that I know. She's gonna be doing some kind of labor back at base. Let's get down to business. Basic furniture, random furniture, advanced outpost. Don't know any of that yet. Can't learn it. Shopkeeper can't afford it, so whatever. You know what, sell the... Buy a whole bunch of building components, sell the grog, and we still make off with most of his inventory. Then check the other bar for more recruits. You know, the entire plan for today was that after getting that expansion, we'd get our metal industry going, make some weapons, start ranging out. Another Nat character. Your name is now Bungalow. We'll actually take some hivers for this one. So that we can actually get Sunwolf in here. Looking for work. Thanks for the advice. Take care, Drifter. Griffin. Sorry, I'm just kind of flipping through this just to get through as quickly as I can. Slice of stale bread. A slice of bread that went bad. Don't eat it if you don't have to. Alright, there's Saru. Guess what? You're gonna get your leg stuck back on. You're not gonna like it. First, where the hell am I? Oh, over here. I was trying to go to bed for some reason. Drop it. She is now reattached with a bucket leg. Congratulations. You now have a bucket on your leg. So, we have survived. That was a nice day. We could have stayed longer for cats. As they leave one of their own. Poor bastard. Still, the mercenaries did their job. They cleaned up the location, and now we are all safe-ish. What's Bard's job? Bard operates the fuel distillery. Power's back on. Well, actually, Horse doesn't have a job around here. He just kind of carries things around, so I guess his primary job will be to make sure the fuel gets refreshed. What job do I have for truth? Oh, it's on floor 1, not floor 0. Don't I have, like, a medicine chest? Yes, I do. Problem is, I don't have fabrics up yet. I also have a leather industry I can get going. Industry. Food, fishing, farming, defense, crafting. Electrical loom. Item furnace. Yeesh. I actually don't have work for her right now. I went from having too little work to too much work. And we are out of meat, the potential to make meat broth ramen. Do we still have noodles? No, we have so much fucking noodles, it's not even necessary right now. So instead, what we're gonna do... recruit delivery on the way. We're gonna make some flippin' meat pies. Cheek, you need to loot the iron refinery for all the iron. Actually, I'm not sure why you aren't mass dumping in here. Is there a button to just do that? Not figuring it out off the top of my head, because I'm stupid. So we're just gonna manually do it. And we're back in business for iron production. Badger needs to unjob. Take all of these building materials that you can. No, don't job, just take. And get to work on those frickin' walls. A project that should have taken 30 minutes has taken 2.5 hours. Yikes. We don't have access to the crack bagels. We can't do it, not until March 6th, Badger. You know this to be a fact. Shit. A fucking... Ah! There we go. But come March 6th, we will absolutely have crack bagels again. And I mean, meat cubes are satisfactory, but consider meat pies. Also, turn off your auto job right now. I'm manually pathing you. There we go. Look, it's a little jank to work with angles, but once we get this working, we should be fine. Meanwhile, I'm going to take as many building materials as I can, turn off my job function, and we're going to get out there and start building us some fucking walls. God, traversing this wall is going to be so fucking weird. I don't think wall segments work like that, nor can we travel that wall. Which, thankfully, I don't think we need to man that part of the wall. We just need to restrict access to people getting in the wall. Well, everything's back in order right now. Painfully in order, but still in order. Oh, whoop. It is a grand, majestic wall. And Badger just ran out of building materials. Welp. It is almost time, my brothers. The wall will soon fall. We will no longer be known as the Bunny Ear Base. As funny as the design was. Well, it's gonna, you know... Oh, actually, fair point. It could have actually looked like a fish. But it is no longer a fish. We must now dismantle this part of the wall. Has this wall been backwards? Did I build a backwards fucking wall? Are you fucking kidding? Why did this wall backwards? Fuck you too, I guess. This is gonna take unnecessarily longer. Well, until this wall's fucking done, we're not going anywhere, so as funny as it is, ha ha ha. It's frustrating. Okay, how do I get this entire segment to go down? Unless I have to job the entire thing, which, But we don't get the resources back for it. Oh, hey, recruits. Hive boys. Let's see, we've got... What's your race? Because I know there's different races between them. I think the flatheads are workers. I'm trying to remember the different hive races. Yeah, no, wait, these are warriors. They just suck at everything but fighting. But they are tough. So we'll take a warrior. Hive prince. Crap, he's gonna need a name. That works. So it's 2 princes and 2 warriors. Well, let's get them inside. At this point, to hell with any advanced sophistication. I just want this fucking wall done, so... So how do we disassemble things? Oh wait, no, pausing. There. Oh god, these walls don't belong to us. We can't actually... Son of a bitch. Great. Okay, new idea. I'll just manually dismantle the walls. Let me guess, I can't manually... Fucking god damn it. Can I smash the walls? No, I just eat shit. Fuck. You know what? Now that I've figured this out, just fucking... How to remove. Fucking... How do I just delete stuff? Call this cheating if you will, but Jesus Christ, I should be able to delete my own walls. I just realized that lets me have far more vision than I should have. I just want to remove the walls. So I'm going to try pushing the wall, like, way the hell over here. And see if that does anything. I think I have done some weird shit. Kenshi, how to delete wall. There we go. Also, this should not be happening. This is why you don't alt-tab. I just want these walls gone so I can get some iron. I just want these walls gone. Because here's the problem, Badger. They count as holy farm, and I'm not allowed to dismantle them, and I'm not allowed to do anything with them. So they're right where they need to be, right in the way of where we need to be to get these resources. And if I can't get the resources, there's no point in this expansion, and therefore I'd have to reset all the hours we just spent on this. So I just want a manual delete. I just want it gone. Hey, sniper bait. No, here's the problem. The walls don't belong to us. They belong to the Holy Farm, despite the fact that that should be well out of range of the Holy Farm. I can't interact with the walls. Hell, I'd even be willing to fucking siege them, but I'm not allowed to siege. And will that do? Fuck. Thank you. Okay, so I have to manually hit delete. I'm trying to get a long expansion going. And unfortunately, it just happens to be that they're right there. Which, by the way, apparently these walls built fucking backwards. Despite the fact I know I put them forwards. And then there's this piece of building. Fuck. How do I fucking... Look, I just want it gone. No, we could. We just couldn't dismantle it because the wall built backwards. There we go. Oh, no, that's our wall. Fuck. You know what? Here's how we're gonna do this nice and clean. Reload the auto. Oh shit, we fucked up. .text. Mass delete. There we go. Now, let us build the walls right this time. Three years, huh? That's a pretty fucking long time, my dude. Oh my god, fucking... So if I actually want to build this wall how I want to build it, I have to start the foundation over fucking here. No, it always keeps pointing fucking inward. What the fuck? There. We are now pointing outward. There. Leave a little space so that we can get through the project, and when we disassemble this wall, cleanly connect. Done. Sorry about that. Also, I should probably get more of the jobbers here. Vernian's gonna be one, Bungalow's gonna be another, Truth is gonna be another one. We are in Okran's Pride. Also, is it part of your fucking farming cycle to get the cotton? That's the problem. It's not part of your fucking cycle to get the cotton. We try to go other places. The game was not particularly kind to us. So we saw the light and came to praise Ogren. So now that we are working on the industrial sector... Wait, now all these walls count for me? Okay, I guess they now do. When last time they counted as farm. We'll take it, I guess. So while industry is going on here... Zap. You know what? Zep can head over to Rebirth, which is like, World's End, which I'm pretty sure is over here. I know there's science books and other materials he could grab over there, so that's where he's going for the time being. Safe travels, Zip. The best tater chip. That is a very bold claim, good sir. They are barely keeping up. There is just enough efficiency to keep a stone in there. Yeah, that kind of does look like a fish, but honestly it looks more like bunny's ears. Anyway, how's it going with folks now that I'm not, like, 200% focused on, you know, not making an ass of myself and failing? Also, this pup has lost a lot of its stat multiplier. Time. I was about to say, can I train Puppy on that? And then I realized, wait, no, the stats aren't going to matter. So baby animals need to eat less? You'd think they need to eat more because they're young, but on the other hand... Oh god, Badger's only carrying a minimum load. That does not help our situation. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab everything out of here. Everything out of here, and then you can get back to work. That farm has wasted its fruits. Is our fucking green food full? Yeah, it is. You know what? Here's a thing you can do, Mr. Bastard. Old Mr. Dude. Dedicated... distillery work. We will need a constant supply of fuel being made. As far as I'm aware of, his racials are all... yeah, they're all sciences. The hell? Oh. Small little critter. Good news is we're almost done with this wall, and if we're done with this wall, that means we can just enclose this place and then we can shut our door. Holy Priest versus Bone Dog. My money's on the Bone Dog. Well, shit. And this is why I don't gamble. I mean, taking a month and a half for this purpose isn't so bad, right? He just managed to make it past Okrin's Pride, so what we need to do is, yeah, in the arm of Okrin, find our lad. Badger thankfully has a crap ton of space because trader backpacks are awesome. Now we'll work faster too. Cool. Right, so now that this wall is effectively complete... Yeah, looks effectively complete to me. What we are going to do... is now disassemble this wall... Then we're going to connect these walls. Bada bing, bada bang. We now have the industrial sector. Of course, at this exact second is when bandit demands are kicking in. And there we go. That is an entirely new section of just industry. So, now with this giant expansion, let's get our industrial sector going. First things first, actually, we're going to want to go, what? Training, tech, crafting. Defense, farming. Yeah, there's the fishing tools over there that I'm never going to use. Storage. Iron plate. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's iron plates. And then we have iron ore. Well, Zep's doing what he can to run around, but unfortunately, this is the arm of Okran, so there's this giant mountain ridge. You can finish up that craft, Satori, but that's the last one out of this refinery. We're moving our industry out. Look, Cheek, could you, like, for 5... Get out here, sniveling bastards. Will they take our money, or am I gonna have to man the turrets? Yup. Because I'm willing to just pay them off right now. I am not in a... The Holy Flame! Don't mind me. So how do I pay them? These are demands, right? I can pay them. All right. Man the guns, people. Well, we found World's End. Good stuff. Satori, put a bolt in the war leader's head. Where are they going? I don't see a weak point in this wall. No, seriously, where are they trying to get in here from? I'm gonna check something right here. Ah, fuck. There is technically a weak point in the link. Pretty much. Thankfully, our elites are out here, and they're doing a good job of ruining... but Glade just took a few nasty hits. Where's the rest of our crew? Well, Glade's down for the count right now. Ornate Relic Polearm. I mean, we'll take that for the time being. And honestly, we're not doing as bad as it looks. You are what, a dust bandit? Yeah. Take. I got you, Glaive. We still have some boys out front who are getting shot, which is nice. Pick up. And let's get you to an actual bed there, Glaive. Why the hell is he outside getting shot? Fucking... Actually, here's a good question. Why the hell are these two away from their stations? Skins especially. There is no reason why he should be, you know, here. Crew chopper. Leave the rest out here. Of course, the paladins got here late. How do I put someone on active medical duty? Son of a bitch. Of course, the paladins got here late and after all, you know, was said and done, just to see one slave dealing with things, and they're mad. Yeah, the thing is, Satori's out of range of patching up anybody. Oh god, we're gonna have to pick up... Oh, why the hell are you moving so slow? Jesus, they got here in a fucking heartbeat. Of wild women running around the place. Without husband, this is becoming of a woman in the Holy Plains. Oh, thank God we can talk. Wait, wait, wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Who are you? I received that there are no men at this base. I'm sorry, you heard wrong. This is my outpost. He glances around the place suspiciously. I see. Well, apologies for the misunderstanding. Do not take on too many women, though, holy brother. It'll be an arduous task you will regret. Oh, okay. So his issue was that there's too many cooties around here. Okay, thank God. The fucking Thought Patrol was here. Shit. Look, I heard there was too many girls here and you can't do that. You'll get fucking cooties. Yeah, one micro disaster at a time. That actually looks traversable, too. There. Oh, right. We've got to turn everyone back on jobs. Job. Oh, God. She's been standing here this entire time. Also, Zep can now go to World's End. You know, they just ragged me for having cooties, and yet here I am, dealing with the, just getting more cooties. Okran, how have I failed you so? We no longer have meat pies, so the next thing we need to do is get noodles. Where is... You know what? We're gonna make pie. We're gonna continue making pies out of green fruit. Oh god, shit. I do not want to lose all that cotton. Okay, so now we can get storage cotton, like, right here. For, like, right now. Badger doesn't have nearly enough building materials for anything, so what we're going to have Badger do is go pick up all the lost building materials everywhere. Put in more cotton. Get the last of the cotton. And clutched it. It is thankfully coming together quite nicely. Let's see, how much cotton do we need to upgrade that again? How much cotton does Horus have? He doesn't have enough. There we go. So yeah, other than the 8, like, malfunctions in just, you know, wall, we've actually got this going together nicely now. Come on, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Help, help! I'm stuck only going to the left because of... hold on. Try reloading. Still, where would reset squad positions put us back at the hub? That would be quite the distance. There we... Fuck. Hold on, I'm just gonna reset Kenshi, because it keeps scrolling to the left. Scrolling to the left. Scrolling to the left. Wait a minute, if you would. Alrighty. Thankfully just saved, so, you know, easy enough to... Yup, that's exactly what I did. And a skeleton not in his, cage is exactly what Okrin warns against, you absolute fool. Again, you doubt the power of a skelly man? That's a copper resource. The industry begins. Unfortunately, to get the new Ironmonger up, yeah. Who's the other person who's gonna be? Yeah, operate Iron Resource. We now have our people working on the perpetual iron source. Also, nice of our... No, please, I did not alt-tab this one, son of a bitch. It got jammed again. Fucking... Please. How... Stop scroll. There. Thank God. What? No, don't do that. Dismantle it. We're moving your industry elsewhere. Also, there's just this ramp right here. Okay. Okay, so we'll first loot the iron plate, then dismantle this thing. And now Cheek can work right here from now on. More efficiency, less problems. And I mean, that is a very practical solution in most circumstances. So I'm going to need someone else to work that thing. Is anyone currently not doing anything? You're working iron from now on. I mean, you can work stone for right now then, Sunwolf. Well, actually, we can get Nat on that. Okay, so now that we have all this land, and we actually have ourselves a fucking reliable source of metal, we have small copper qualities, but, you know, quantities, but yeah, we're not that desperate for machinery. Oh yeah, how's Zep doing? Just chilling out here. First of all, we need to figure out where the store... Oh, is this a combi shop? Cybernetics, toolkits, and travel clothes? Weird way to do it, but hey, I ain't gonna complain. Give me... Well, shit. He does not have the science books we are looking for. But at least we can buy books here really cheap. It may come to pass that we just have to start exploring now. Oh, another tool shop. Nice. Alright, kick down the door, boom. I want your stuff. Swig swoogity. Give me all your science booty. There are two. Yeah, they're just 5k a piece, but who gives a fuck? So now that I've officially bankrupted myself just getting all of the science... What kind of annoys me is I want Horus to be the one to just transport all the iron. Because he's the one with the big backpack. So, you know, Horus, give over your backpack to... Oh. Yeah, give it over to Truth. Since she's the one who seemingly is going first. Anyway, wall constructed. Bone Dog found. Bone Dog very dead. Large building foundations require engineering research, unfortunately. However, what we can get is, trying to think, it's smithing, advanced weapon smithing. That's what I want. Oh no, there's no gaps at this point. That was the only problem we had there. So now that we have access to advanced weaponsmithing, let's get to work. Well, actually, first, again, industry. Buildings. We're going to get another bug house for right now. Badgers needed for work-related purposes. We're already printing good stuff again. It's good. So yeah, with this, we finally can get our kill squad moving. Zep, what are you doing? Get back to the hub. You need to leg it so you can do all sorts of science. I don't care if your backpack is so heavily loaded down, it's not even... What the hell? What's your problem, buddy? Is there a particular reason you can't... Okay, first... Okay, then, if you can't get there, we'll get you over to the Leonster first. That will get you going. There's trees sticking into the building. Okay, so we're gonna need some real weapons for this. Also, go dump all that medicine in the medicine chestatory. Let's melt some of these crappy works. So we can salvage some of the iron. Melt it down. The inefficiency is mind-boggling. The plates are printing nicely, though. We now have a new place for weaponsmithing. We shall build a new forge in here. So that would be crafting, weaponsmith. Not sure why it needs to be so far away from the wall, but hey, game is picky. That's a... no, that's still weapon. Yeah, this is basically where you're gonna live now. So the question is, what kind of weapons do people want to be equipped with now that we're going to basically get ourselves started with actually kitting out our guys? I mean, yeah, but that still requires the cotton that we're still growing right now. Oh wow, cotton storage is not terribly high. The weapon storage is now online. Well, the forge is now online. You can only make tier 10 right now. We need to get you up to doing something better. Armor stand. We'll style it up a little bit in here. 3, 4, 5 to show off some product. Why was the lights that... well, never mind. Electric ceiling fans. Defense. A little break zone for the people inside. That requires fabrics. An old box uses a seat. Efficient. Clever. So it requires Zep to get back to the hub so we can actually upgrade that weapon refinery. Do I actually have the ability to make... Hold on. That would be crafting. I do have a clothing bench. The clothing bench for right now can be made in here. As the turning wheel of progress ever marches onward. The question is, how much grog do we have to sell? 14 units of grog. You know what, Satori? Time for you to do a bit of a break. You take all this grog. Not a terrible lot of grog. Dump these teeth on the ground. Just carry this grog and go get over to Stack. Oh, the pupper's fine now. Go pick up Pupper. Then drop Pupper. Now Bone Dog can just eat right out of the barrel. Cool. They get salty, they don't get violent. And you're kind of a spare hand right now, so you kind of get shagged with the duty. Oh, Jesus, all we eat is green fruit pie. This place is actually starting to look a little livable. Problem is, without, yeah, I can't make any of these ration packs, so someone's gonna just have to carry around a shit ton of pie. Which I suppose works. Our contract with the guild is now over. Guys, don't bash my fucking gates down. That's... What? Never mind. Yeah, leave, dude. It's time for prayer day. Okay, so now that we are not poor as shit, now that we have a handle on things, now that life is actually looking pretty okay for once, we're going to arm up and we're actually going to roam around the countryside, actually kicking ass and taking names like we're supposed to be. We're also going to get these tonfas for Cheek. Chainmail, gray chain shirts. Enable chain shirt and chain mail at the chain armor crafting bench.
I don't even have nearly enough money for that, and right now it's not a concern. What I need are new weapons, which means if we're going to get that weapon research, we probably need to hightail it down to Shek territory, because those guys actually have a weapons store. Drifter's leather jacket. Oni? Martial Oni, rusty chainmail. Just fuck it, just take all my grog. Just all of it, just all the booze. Yeah, a nice easy way to put it is that they're xenophobic as fuck. But humans are humans. Hivers are non-human, therefore they very much give a shit. Cool. Now with the 30,000 cats that we have, we're going to go down to Squin, and you're going to go check out the scene on the weapons. So what can we make at the clothing bench? We can make banners for various things. So we can get battle standards, nomad pants, martial artist bindings. Alright, let's see how our squads are looking. I honestly just need a weapon replacement. This rusty piece of crap, why are you going through the wind? And just some random skelly boy. Good news is he's getting swole. All right. We will soon be ready to assemble the squad. Also, I'm not sure why the pupper has a flat -20 to hit things. Probably an animal mod or something. Okay, so first things first, who's here? Glaive, you want a polearm. Badger, what do you want? Lumi, what weapon do you want? It's time to equip the squad. Also, Adreline, if you're around, what do you want? I'm probably going to outfit me to a new saber at this point. Well, yeah, but this is for the actually, you know, questing squad, not the people back at home. I can't do anything because Satori can fly. Look at him go.
Alright, we now have a large cotton farm. This allows us to actually make fucking fabric. What the hell? Oh god, there's a bone... Right, that bone dog never got killed, did it? And Badger's still using a polearm that Badger shouldn't be, because Badger's kind of shit at it. Look, I thought the mercenary had dropped and looted him, but apparently not. What the fuck do I pay these guys for? Holy shit, Sheik just did a fucking backflip. Why is... Okay, no, he is actually trying to use a katana. We got medics present. Fuck off, Bone Dog. Fuck off and die. Well, at least you're not in recovery coma. You're just hurt. Cool. So now that Bone Wolf's fucking dead, and there isn't going to be another surprise Bone Wolf. I got a hankering some dried gristle flapjacks, right? Why does that sound very Satori to just want food right now? I mean, he's hungry, yeah, but he's not starving, and, you know, him just wandering the road. It's like, food sounds amazing right about now. Yeah, that does sound very Satori. And gristle flaps. What do you know? You actually got the food you wanted. Alright, so where's the weapons store? Because I know there's a weapons store here. I swear to God there's one. There's not. There's the weapons store. Alrighty. Animal Trader came by, we decided to get one. You know what? We're going to get a fabric going. And then we're going to get a martial artist binding so that Sheik will be equipped both hand and in shirt and tonfas to go kick ass, take names. And then we can actually start exploring. The question is, which direction to move first? Because there's that infested ruin which will kick our ass. We'll probably head back to the border zone just for the purposes of, oh god, it takes a lot of cotton, doesn't it?
We're gonna probably head to the border zone to look for hungry bandits and then tear them apart.
Call it bullying, but I don't feel bad. So we're going to take the fabric that we just got. And then we're going to work on getting a martial artist binding. So that Sheik will be properly equipped. You will get stronger. Yeah, she's already got strength 3. See, this training regimen is doing wonders for her. Idle people are just going there. Holy shit. Zep, what are you doing in the fucking river? What the how did you fucking manage that, Zep? What the fuck, Zep? That is an impressive level of bad direction. We are about to get our bed economy up and running. As weird as that sounds. Is the door not opened? Yes, hello. I would like to go into weapons store. Thank you very much. I can go into other buildings, right? Oh, control. Yeah, I just hit Control F11. That's not doing anything. There we go, that forced it. Alright. The plank, fragment axe, or a great axe. That's... Is the only things you know how to make here people-sized weaponry? So, coming here was a mistake. Oh, who the hell? Slink? Who the hell? Hey, brother, take a seat and keep me company. Who are you? I used to be a mercenary. Now I'm trying to spend the katans I've earned. I'm looking for work. Plenty of outlaws in the zone. You'll be rewarded if you bring them in. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. Well, screw you, asswipe. That's a death bride. Looking at my horns flat skin? No, and I'm leaving. Because I think she's unique. And I'm looking for more generics to work in the sweatshops. Let's trade. Well, they're technically called War Maidens, but Death Bride is one of the higher ranking members. The worst part about this is that Zep didn't even... Oh, he did discover the Armor King. The problem is this delays me by about a day because I want to get actual personal handicraft weapons made rather than the crap that we're carrying around. Well, the good news is his swimming skill's increasing rapidly. By the way, you can't drown. That part's a lie. Well, time for Zep with all of his soggy-ass books to get moving back to the border zone. Sup? The best stealth character I have right now is Nat, and Nat ain't doing terribly much right now. Whoa! Okay. They're probably catching up to the rest of their paladin crew. Do I have a hit squad coming in? Bandits are coming in an hour. Yeah, I still don't get how those guys sometimes get in here. There should be... How the fuck are you guys in here? There should be no way for them to get in. No, please no prayer day. I forgot my Bible. Congratulations, we've accomplished prayer day. Mission success. if we had to man the guns because we're going to have a bandit party here in a minute or two. That would be nice, just to fuck with people. Let's see, Lumi, Fade. We need 2 more people on the guns. Too many paladins rolling about right now, so... Come on down, you bandit schmucks. I'm sure we're gonna have a grand old time with you just coming on by. Ain't nothing wrong here at all. Alright, so... got ourselves an okay melee squad. Open the Bible. Come on, Glaive. Talk him out. Praise the Bible and all that. Yes. What is it, Badger? One of these days I'm gonna ruin these paladins. That day is not today. Welcome to your permanent dwelling. We just gotta wait till Zep makes it back to home. How far along is he? He's finally going to make it. So after we deal with these assholes, we'll probably be fine. Hey, nice. Hey, Fade, put a bolt through his head. Look, if you don't come out right now, I'm gonna kick your ass. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Oh, that poor bastard. Mostly Sheks, too. Well, the thing is, the turret's already got him, so that ain't happening. The Sheks wanted a good, clean fight, so I just shot them all down. So let's see. Grab. 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 Look, if they're gonna suicide themselves on our base, I'm going to loot them naked, and then I'm going to burn all their stuff for extra medals. When people commit a stupid, you show them the error of their ways. Violently. This guy has a junk bow, so we can just burn that. Yeah, these dust bandits legitimately thought they had a chance in hell, just as a frame of reference. That's how deluded these poor fucks were. My bag is full of crap. Blunt cut versus that, which is barely anything. That's right, we also have superior quality stuff because we've looted a bit here and there. I don't really need that green fruit. Put on the helmet for right now. Alright, that's looking pretty sufficiently looted for right now. Everyone else can get back to work. Glaive now actually... Oh yeah, that's right. You have really good swords on you right now. Throw me one of those. Oh wait, I'm full up to the brim. Now throw me one of those, and you can take the other one as the backup. Throw my old one in here. Their donations are greatly appreciated. What the hell are Dark Reavers? Well, he's not bleeding out and dying. But he ain't doing much better than that. And his leg's turbo fucked, too. Welp, it might be time. It might be time for us to finally set out on the grand journey. Badger can leave behind the bag. In fact, just give that over to Saru. Yes. Yes, he is. Alright. Oh, the shopping visit has arrived. Yes, yes, we are. Anyway, where's the shopping visit? Oh, that's the other thing we're gonna need. Horace, what race is he? Actually, I can check that. Is he a good farmer? Yes, he is. Actually, no, Bard will be our Bible boy. Yeah, no, I'm kind of just... I'm working at this one thing at a time. He even has his own Bible, so all is well. So where's the shopping trip? There they are. I am now carrying our entire alcohol supply. They cannot afford the ability to buy my alcohol. No, no, get back here. Get back here. I'm trying to sell you fucking alcohol. No! Well, that works. They've left the base. Oh, Badger's getting food. Okay, the spear is now ready to go for right now. The door is closed, and the crew is heading out. Our first goal is to go and try and save our bleeding out man. Though actually, before I go, Vernon can loot all the can get all these bodies thrown away. They're gonna start attracting the bone dogs here soon. And I don't want my kill zone to be full of bone dog. I'm also going to need to send more members back to get that cotton industry going, because I'm now too low on bodies. Actually, quite a few industries are now ready to tank. We have no one building materials. Oh, these two aren't dead yet. Close the doors. I'm not the leader. Who is? Then I will lead. I shall lead us to glory. Not agree, huh? Betrayal. Oh god, actually, I want to see what that dialogue. Who's the Shek talking to? I don't know. You? I'm not the leader. Don't look at me. Well, who is the leader? Then I shall lead. I will lead us to glory and doom. Not agree, Betrayal. Hey there, Fireborn. Welcome to the insanity that is Kenshi. Now that we've actually finally left our base. Now that we've finally gone questing. And have you missed an opportunity? Or have you merely found one? Oh, Lumi's still got her helmet on. And a full inventory. You know what? Fuck it. Just dump this. Some guy's gonna get lucky and find all this randomly dumped crap on the road. That sounds pretty okay. It's fine. It works. And here is our man, with his leg totally fucked. Well, let's get to the hub so he can do research, and then we'll pick up our Skelly boy. So, you know, you might be just rocking out some damage. Want to hear a joke? An Orcanite, a slaver, and a Shek walk into a bar. So, how does the joke finish? That was the joke. Oh, wait, shit. Zal was supposed to be fighting. And, well, Saru's not doing anything in particular right now, so fuck it. Get stone mine. Oh, not get stone mining. Get to processing, then stone mining. Sunwolf needs to catch up, which is unfortunate, but hey, we'll make it do. We'll get some iron clubs made in the meantime. I mean, we have nothing better to do with our iron pipes, then we might as well. Oh, there's just a casual squad of fucking paladins right there. So we're gonna wait a minute for those guys to leave. And they're not mad with us for some fucking reason. Oh, they broke through the fucking... Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that up real quick. Gloomhaven stuff. I may or may not indulge in some cardo games with the lad. So now Zep can fucking... Oh, put him... What the hell? Yeah, sometimes some cards just do that. And they're very nice cards, might I add. Alright, so... Sunwolf's gonna need to catch up to us. I mean, to be fair, that's fairly reasonable to assume. Red is usually bad, but then again, this is a Japanese game. So red good in this circumstance. Also, Adralion, you have come as the Skelly Boy. You also happen to have an Odachi. The kill crew is assembled. I also note that skeleton repair kits are rather... Ooh, ring saber, yeah. We want to learn that tech. Are rather costly. Because, you know, that's reasonable. That's fine. That's the card you were looking for. Needless to say, I imagine you're quite pleased with that combination. Do you also have a Skelly Man repair kit? No. But you have a really good katana. So let's see. My katana is a cutting 1, blood loss. Crappy art. Oh, wait, I use ring sabers. You know what? I'm willing to shill for that. So essentially for Gloomhaven, there's a top and a bottom part to every card. You play 2 around, you get 1 top and 1 bottom. You know what, Badger? You've been a good waifu. Take this elite level katana. And then there's this elite squad of... Ow. That sucked. The good news is he's not dead. The bad news is, with those paladins walking by, he very well could be. So we're probably gonna need to go pick up fucking Sunwolf. He's, in pain. That's the plan. Oh yeah, Adrelion. What kind of weapon do you want? You're kind of running around with an Odachi right now, but if you had a preference on what kind of weapon out of a list of katanas, sabers, hackers, which are big fucking axes, heavy weapons, blunts, or polearms, what would you use? Anyway, I'll go get our lost wayward. So many polearm users. This is not a bad thing, mind you. Polearms are good weapons, just wow. Also, I just noticed his little feet are like plank stub things. Please fuck off, paladins. Are you kidding? Try to walk down the road and another squad of paladins just fucking dab on him. Unlike in this circumstance, he will die if he's left unattended to. There's some mercenaries running down the road. Either case, he'll be fine. It's not a good day for him, but he'll be fine. Just means that he's not going out on the first expedition out of the hive. Well, not the hive, the hub. And away we go. Yes, I can, actually. Quite a few times. Oh, wait, no, I misread that. Unfortunately, not commonly, but you can still make it work, especially if we have some repositions. Repositioning is key. Also, I thought squads would feed themselves. Unless by having jobs off, they ain't gonna share food, which is a tad annoying, but whatever. We'll make this work. No, I don't want you to ditch your resources. They have share food. Glaive's just not eating anything for some reason. So we're gonna throw him a whole pie, which he then immediately ate. They are not starving, but they were under 250. They are all part of the spear. Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Satori is the one who... You know what? Fuck it. We are now going to go hunting. Let's get to work, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, why are the... Why? Fucking why? They need to not get fucking slammed on for 5 fucking seconds. No, they bashed open the front door again. So I'm gonna just reload the nav mesh for that entire sector so that they stop. What are you talking about? Fucking be at the tank. The tank's the best position in the world, right? Alright, come on.
Then again, we are having a lot of characters slowly pile up, which means we're gonna have a lot more loading to do in some situations. Especially now that we're expanding the map slowly. Just how much we're looking at the same time, which is, you know, a bit of a problem.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. You know what? I may have just accidentally just caused a double negative, so I'm gonna just hard crash it. Yeah, that took a second to hard crash.
But seriously, I am actually starting to get a bit skeeved at magically teleporting paladins who get in. And now that I'm not microing that base anymore, because I'd like to, you know, actually go exploring and find the cool things in the world, paladin kill squads are going to be far more threatening. What I find funny is that all the slaves and whatnot, like, apparently everyone knows when you're a slave. But all they're really doing is throwing shackles on you unless they fucking brand you or something. And if you get branded, you're not ever leaving that. Not unless you have a plastic surgeon of some kind, like mesh over the skin.
Here we are. Yeah, he just got knocked out. Wrong button. So we'll go nav mesh, regenerate the sector, regenerate the sector, regenerate the sector. Yes, I'm doing this like 80 million times because fuck that. Do I have the mod that increases base allowed area? Is that actually a thing I have to be concerned with? Also, welcome to the stream, Birth Recur, I think? Base area. Larger base area. Fixes glitching through walls. Let's see. Supposedly there's a thing where you can do where you... Fuck it. So apparently this little bit will clip, but I'm not too terribly fussed, honestly. It'll do for now. Look, all I want to do is get out of here. Go, Hive Boy, go! You can make it! He absolutely can make it. I would also kind of wish when it would alert me to when, Holy Nation or someone's talking shit, so I could just... deal with that, because there's more than a few times that I've had bad stuff happen simply because I have my attention elsewhere. Also, everyone hates the Skelly Man. Look, Adreline, everyone hates you. Such is the price of being a Skelly boy. I'm gonna laugh if he gets to town and then collapses. He has made it to town. Someone patch him up. Cool. Now that he has made it to town and is eaten, he is gonna go take a nap. He'll be able to join us much sooner this time. In the meantime, I'm gonna go quickly check out to see if there is a polearm in town. Because if not, you'll be having to use that Nodachi for a little bit. There is a bigger Nodachi. There are hand axes. Another Skelly repair kit, which is good. Sell off this crappy ring saber and get myself a horse chopper.
And then after that, that's looking about as good as it gets right now. Alright, team. It's time to move out. Except me. Apparently I'm hauling ass right now. Okay, so now that we are on the road, we need to find somewhere to actually fight without getting our asses whooped too terribly hard. The hunt begins. That looks like a bunch of slave traders. Those over there look like Garu. The Garu are actually... Wait, didn't you say Garu sucked? No, wait, no. The Bulls are better. The Garu need training. Could we handle Wild Garu? They have attack 11. Nah, there's a pack of... There's one adult, two adults, and then some teens. Yeah, their attack ratings are low. Except for the big ones, but even then, they're not terribly high. Their toughness rating certainly supports that, so we're just gonna move on for right now. I'm thinking about that, and yeah, no, that's not a reliable fight. Hello, I saw a damage marker there. That is a fell hyena chewing at a starving bandit. There's just one hyena. It, just kind of peeled off. But it's a pole arm, it just sucks. Beep boop, I am human. I am wearing clothes. God, I remember when there was a full camp out of, like, bandits near that copper outpost, or that little copper vein. That sucked. The worst part about looking for action is now that we're ready for it, we can't find it. But I guess it's good for the athletics score. I mean, we could go to Bast, but on the other hand, that's a terrible place to be.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna check out to make sure that we don't have magically teleporting fucking, paladins in our base. I have an idea. Work the grain silo. Though I've actually never been over here before, so we might actually find something cool. And by something cool, I mean something that's probably going to get us all killed. I know the Tower of the Dust Bandit's over off to the right side of the map, but that's way too early for us right now. Look, I just want to beat on the hungry, okay? Is that so much to ask? Anyway, Zepp is finally back up on his feet, so he's gonna get back to doing science. With his new giant fucking stockpile of goodies. So the first thing I'm gonna want is I want to improve our smithing bench. Advanced weaponsmithing takes a science book. Simple clothing types, splints. And then we can get steel bars. That's what we're gonna spend the other science book on. Improved, I already paid for it. Yeah, we're starting to need science books, so we can't just stay here all day. Extend the battery power, exterior lighting, battery capacity, upgraded small generators, light post efficiency, searchlights, imprisonment. I need science book for mounted crossbows too. That's going to be more than enough science for a very long time. Also, welcome back, Sunwolf. So, question, Mr. Sunwolf, if you were to use a weapon, what would it be? Oh, that's some combat down there. Well, we're a little too late to help these guys out, but hey, combat experience. So another polearm user. Very fitting for a group called the Spear. One thing's for certain, we're not going to be wanting when it comes to fighting, beasts. I just found it kind of funny. Also, Satori has not been queued up to do that job. Actually, for right now, we will just keep that. Because I know if you upgrade your thing, it will perpetually require steel. And I'm a bit lazy right now, so I'm not going to get steel into that. Either case, now that we have a full team... Yes, you are a warrior drone.
Your job is to kick ass and take names. In the name of the hive. I can, but I'm being lazy right now. I don't want to micro anything in the base right now because I'm trying to micro our guys learning how to fight. Oh. Okay, they're fighting raptors. Okay, so I can set you up job medic. Good. You'll be able to treat people and then just get back to what you're doing. Well, let's see if there's a polearm in here, because this rebel base is really neat. No polearms, just a hacker. I suppose that works. Alright. We're moving right along. What I find funny is that everyone's main way of getting science books is send in the sneaky one. You're right, I don't have any idea. You know, I find it funny the second I'm looking for a fight and the desert's more barren than the frickin', well, desert. There's a fight. Oh, what the hell? Here's an actual fight that we're looking for. You know, as I, speak too soon. We have been surrounded. This is not a good thing. Pupper, ruin him! Good job, everyone. Well, you don't need a lockpick. I could bring a saw along. Now, unfortunately, the bandits did not particularly have a lot of good gear on them because they're hunger bandits, but it allows us to replace this crappy iron club and get you a actual spear. All in all, valuable combat experience. Oh, just casually a handful of fucking dead leviathans. You know, that's just something that happens with your group. Well, we're on the road again, attempting to find our next fight. Looks like this fight never ended. More hunger bandits. Chew on him, puppy. Mmm. Oh, it's the trade ninjas who are in trouble. Let's go help them out, because trade ninjas have been good to us. Where's Pupper? Oh, Pupper's down here. Looks like the fight's over. Just starving bandits at this point, nothing worth it. Alright, this squad will now patch themselves up. Ooh, another fight apparently. Somewhere. Oh, those are a bunch of slave traders just going to town on some poor bastard. Hyenas are just eating the bodies right now.
Again, I still find it to be very daunting to be eaten alive, so thank God that's not, a thing that commonly happens to humanity. Alright, there's another group of starvers. So we're gonna go take them down. Do you really want to do this? Do you really consider this to be your best idea? Oh, Adderline's still using a Nodachi. Whoops. Gotta give the Shack Boy credit. He held his line for a bit. Not for very long, though. Yes, we are finally kicking ass. We're getting somewhere. Those are Holy Nation outlaws. Not my concern. We are learning to fight. We're learning how to kill. Oh, Chica's 21 engineering? Oh, it's robotics that need to, Okay, never mind. I was about to say, holy crap. Nope, I'm gonna be our primary medic of Adderline. That is an isolated cage beast. Huh. Fuck it. Yeah, Miley probably should disengage. But it's super dead. And it's packing meat. Badger can throw over a med kit to Glaive so he can get to work. Now that hurt, but on the other hand, we kicked this thing's ass pretty soundly. Something, something, a warrior's scars is their pride. see. I'll pick up the bone dog. And we'll head back to the rebel base for the time being. Free beds, chance for the dog and Miley to rest. I actually left behind the trader's backpack because it is very encumbering in a fight. And I'm kind of just currently wandering around picking fights. I put the doggo in bed, I think. Yep. Sunwolf, you go take a nap. Miley, you go take a nap. How we all looking? Honestly, with the amount of skins and meat we just bagged, though, it's probably worth a trip to get this all turned in. I'll fix up Skelly Boy, who honestly does not get hit with the medic thing, surprisingly enough. Right, so I'm going to need some Naginata katanas, or... less armor penetration, but it's good against some people. Let's see. It's just not good against robots, but otherwise it's just flat better. He's going to need 25 hours to get that all made up, but these will get... This will get Adderlion, this will get Zal, like, Sunwolf, yeah, Brain, and this will get Glaive, the actual kind of long arms that they want. So hey, look on the bright side. You're actually making real weapons for the group this time, Satori. I just realized that Adderlion's going to stay here at the hub. For the time being. Honestly, we don't need you to work the well right now, but what we could get you doing is working the fabrics. Where is the fabric storage? There it is. Breadbasket. Fabrics. He is a very slow engineer. Actually, he can also take another one for meat storage, because we're going to need one. Storage. Meat. This will actually give us somewhere to actually store all the meat that Fate uses to cook. Meaty stew. Meaty stew requires straw flour, never mind. Where's the meat wrap? Because I know there's hamwich. Marinated meat. Meat raw Brahmin. Here we are, meat wrap. Oh, we need electrical components for the lights? Uh-oh. Also, I see our front door is wide open again. Also, aren't they supposed to auto-dump resources? Or that might be job-based. In either case, Lumi's no longer needing to do her job, so she can just abandon those. Oh, that's why the door got bashed open again. Yikes. Well, the door works again. I don't have anything to deposit. Get rid of Glade's job, given he's on basically permanent combat duty. Right. Also, how are those Naginatas coming around? Still gonna take some time on that one. Wait, she can go get the tonfas from Satori and the shirt. Alright, so unfortunately, the bindings are just labor, so never mind. There's no quality to them. I really need to get the residential district up, but I'm not in any rush to do that. Also, Tonfas to Cheek. Cheek is now equipped with things that will help him kick ass and take names. Martial arts bonus 4, 8, 12, 15. Yeah, Cheek should be more than capable of now doing a whole bunch of kung fu goodness. He is now effectively 29. So now that we've killed a big bad, let's reorganize the war party to make sure everyone's present. And then we'll head right back out to go get our waywards. I didn't realize it took 25 hours to make a weapon, meaning quality very much has its price. Doors closed. Back to the hunt. When we get more people to actually get that industry going. Yeah, you have a weapon skill of 63. Which is very, very nice. Very nice. Luxury goods, defense. Who are these schmucks? Dark Reavers. They look actually quite powerful, but there are 4 of them versus our war party. It's an even fight. It looks like they've actually got weapons that can take us on. You know, getting beat up is part of the process of getting good, so fuck it. Fight. What? Ow. We didn't even do anything to them. They are now fighting bone dogs. Lumi actually got out of the fight without getting too badly beaten up. Okay, if Chi can get up, then he's fine. Well, yeah, bone dogs are fucking scary. They are really fucking scary. So I'm not waking up anytime. Oh, actually, I can wake up sometime soon. It's Glaive who's going to be having a problem waking up, given that, yeah, he's sporting a negative 34. So Cheek will pick up Glaive, Badger, you'll pick up me, and we'll get moving. Bandit demands are moving towards Leonster, huh? Well, time to man the guns. Who here knows how to... Jesus Christ, -2 turrets. That's pretty bad. Well, yeah, again... Oh, did I... No, wait, that's right. Puppy has been sleeping. Puppy can't get out of bed on his own. Oof. Pick up Puppy. Put down Puppy. Hey, he's actually getting kind of good at this whole slave labor thing. Well, do we have any better weapons in here? Hell with it. We really do need to get some better weapons eventually. And congrats to you for getting the person who has a costume right now. Just look forward to all the strength training you two are going to get. Seriously. Also, Cheek has 31 toughness. Yeesh. Well, there's the schmucks. Making us take time out of our day to have to make sure that our wall doesn't fall. What assholes. The group is semi-respectable for size. We might have a bad situation if, Oh yeah, she's carrying all the fucking meat. I find it funny they're gonna, you know, talk shit, and then they're gonna get hit. Because they're not willing to negotiate with us at this point. We're just gonna get in battle position. And, Satori, open fire. They're trying. Wait, did I glitch the door closed? Well, that really fucking sucks, especially when you now have paladins on your ass. Oh, wait, shit, if we friendly fire them, we're gonna get hurt. Okay, guys, now you just need to hold your fire and just let the paladins do their job. Good job, everyone. You did good. You did real good. Truth has the backpack, so we're gonna just get her to go pick... No, wait, that's right. She doesn't have a good backpack. She's got a trader's backpack. Runs away like a little bitch. Yeah, just come back next time. We'll make sure to finish up what we started, okay? I mean, hey, if people are cool with that, people are cool with that, so, you know. Okay, so these people aren't dead yet. We just loot them of everything they're worth. Ornate Tenderizer. Yeah, I'm willing to take that. Why not? Alrighty. Melt it down. Melt it down. Just all that iron. All that delicious, delicious iron that we're probably never gonna use. Oh. Really? He counts as rebooting? Well, whatever. Also, I'm surprised there's no... Oh, I see the black. Never mind. There's oil on the ground. I'm like, if he's a skelly man, where's his oil? There we are.
I'll get more care in this. And that's all I'm willing to autism over, so... Close the door. Let's hope bone dogs don't eventually just come on by. So, shove all this useless crap in there. Burn it. Burn it. And he can get back to work. Holy Nation Assault. And this is what we like to call running for our fucking lives. Basically. We're just gonna go to Hideout Rock for the time being. Oh, wild women. Shit, who are they fighting? Oh. But why? Oh, that's a fucking paladin. That's a fucking high paladin. Well, I guess we're just gonna let them do their thing while the paladin over here starts to ruin shit. Because the High Paladin, with this many people on him, actually is losing a little bit. It'll be everyone on him at once, but... And that's a bone dog coming in. Well, we're not dead, just thoroughly disciplined. Fade. Yeah, no. So what the hell? Hi, Ben. You're okay. So while people are recovering and I'm still riding shotgun on someone's back, specifically Badger's. Oh, the pupper is now a teenager. Cheek's been slugging me, not me, Glaive around for some time. I mean, we might as well take advantage of the fact that because we're so fucking beat up that, yeah. So, we bled a lot, but we're okay. We'll live. I guess it's gonna fall to Nat to see if our base is liberated or not. So wait a minute. They get uppity about there being too many women out here, so they're willing to kill human women for the purposes of... Oh, that's a fucking bone dog on our ass. Oh no. Well, Satori's dropped. And let me guess, terrible idea. Actually, your stealth score is so tanked, it's not a good idea for you. Who here actually has a working stealth score right now? Oh god, they're still ransacking the place. Well, this just kind of hurts. I can think of only one safe place at the current time. Or they might actually fuck off here pretty quickly. So assuming we're not about to do something really stupid, we are going to walk back and hopefully not run into the Paladin kill squad. I'm still fairly wounded. Cheek is fine enough. Being slightly less than check good is not bad. We indeed lived through the Paladin encounter. Don't get me wrong, people are hurting, but they'll live. And living means toughness. No lost littly bits. We're doing fine. Oh no, the Paladin kicked our ass. Are you genuinely surprised? Oh, he was having trouble, but then he picked it up, and he then slapped a bone dog. More of he didn't expect all this heresy. But people are getting back to work. And such as it is. Meanwhile, it looks like everyone is good to go upstairs. And with this entire crew ready to go, it's time to kick ass and take names. So we actually get exploring again. Do I want to explore Vane? No, that's probably a fucking terrible idea. Because there's beak things there, and the beak things will absolutely kick our ass. We're just getting started on the train of whoop ass. We don't need to ruin it for ourselves. By the way, I found out what the penalty is if you live in Shek territory. They want all your food all the time. Sure, you don't have to indulge in prayer day or their extremely, closed off rules, but, yeah, all your food. Swig swoogity. Your purpose is to feed all of them. As a frame of reference, Shek suck at farming. This is exactly why I did a 180 to... That? What in the hell is that? That thing walking on all four legs is a gorillos. That thing will whoop our ass without even breaking a sweat. Actually, rain is not acid rain. Hey, I fought a Rajang and won. That is a starving bandit with a bounty on his head? Well, let's go kick their ass. The fight begins. We're taking a lot of hits, unfortunately. Lumi's doing good cuts on somebody. Badger takes out a foe. We are ruining the shit out of another guy. Lumi's 1v1ing this person and just ruining them. Before Sunwolf's coming in with his pole arm and actually just stabs the fucker in the chest. Well, it looks like we've won the fight. How are we looking for wounds? I got a pretty decent chest wound. Pupper got hit decently bad. Sunwolf got fucking slammed in the chest. But otherwise, we have survived. Now, where's the bounty target? Oh, here's another bounty target. Also, oh god, someone heal me. I swear to fuck if we've run out of band-aids. Oh, wait, no, that was someone else. Anyway, I got this one. Glaive, you've got the other one. Sometimes this game's fucking hit system is really weird. How
do I just drop something? Yep, it's physics-based. In either case, we need to head to Squin for the nearest bounty board. I've only seen one police station so far, and it's in Squin. Question is, where are their bounties? Oh, all three nations. And Glaive is carrying a target worth 2,1040 in the Shek Kingdom. It's a band of Holy Nation outlaws, but we don't have to really care about them. How are food supplies holding up? We still have plenty of food cubes, so we're good right now. Oh, Glaive is carrying the man. That is another cage beast just out and about. But this one's an elder, so, you know, one would be careful about that. Ooh, Lumi's leg got a little fucked up. But we're already kind of going slow as is, so it ain't too much of a concern. Also, apparently we decided to take the fucking scenic route, apparently. Guys, Squid is down here. What the hell are you doing? So if you're carrying someone, you don't have to worry about them, say, wiggling free or something, right? No shit, dude. We're custom forging you a weapon. And I'm carrying my own mule. I'm being my own pack mule. Be thankful it's strength training. I mean, you're already back to it. I mean, hell, if you've got nothing better to do, get some stone for the building material. There's the other one who's just kind of sitting around. We have our bounties to turn in. I think this is the police station. That is indeed the police station. Let's go get paid, lads. The AI, the body over your shoulders. Here for your reward? Yeah? Well, you're part of the team right now, Lumi. And you've been kind of using a katana to good effect. Do you want to continue using a katana to good effect? And there's some more money. Good stuff. Now we're gonna check the weapon... Oh, that's the armor store now. Right, this is the weapons store. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Hacker. Cattoon number 7. The Anchor. Long cleavers. Fragment axe. Huge, large axe built to work like a sword. Stupidly heavy, but impresses the ladies. Czech ladies mostly. Oh, god damn it. Adreline's just been kind of chilling at base for the time being. Because, right, he was a skelly man. We kept him away so that he wouldn't get ruined. Well, back to the hub we go so we can go pick up our skelly boy and continue the expeditions. Well, I mean, you have varieties of chop chops. Show 'em our gear. Though I guess while Adreline is waiting, we may as well see if he's got a polearm that he can get while he's here. Wait, that's someone's house, I think. Oops. Also, don't ask how a skeleton gets toughness or strength training. Look, they were a little busy debating over who had the bigger sword. One of these days, I'm just gonna get a gun. Just get a fucking firing wall of guns. That would be funny. Zep has finally exhausted all research. Oh no, he's got a shit ton of books. Crossbow bolts. Hats and gear. Ring collector. Okay, I see the problem. I'm actually running out of things I can just research with my science book. Well, with my regular books. I need real science books. Luxury goods too. Advanced combat training. Turret training. Lockpick training. That'll keep him busy for a while. Oh no, we're at that point. It's not a wait for it moment. I mean, we are actively in the hunt now. Well, more so of the hunt of, we're actively looking for them, and more the fact of we're just getting our kill squad, getting that ready to go. How many Naginatas have you made? None. You are still working on your first piece. But the first piece is almost ready. Thank you, brother! Okrin blesses me. 13 quality, that's kind of shit. Okay, no. So he made a good Naginata, actually. One good Katana Naginata, one bad one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. In the desert, on a horse with no name. In the desert, 'cause there ain't nobody who remember your name. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well, we're still kind of working towards getting that. That is a squad of outlaws. I'm debating whether or not we just start tackling the outlaws just for more chances to fight. Then again, they're also tough, but on the other hand, them being tough is actually a reasonable fight. These aren't hungry bandits, they're outlaws. And you know what? Fuck it, in the name of Okran. Praise Okran. Lumi has dropped. Badger has dropped. The Bone Dog got beat into unconsciousness. No, you're not. You're still in operation. Adralion dropped. Badger, why are you jumping immediately back into the fray? Cheek is still in operation. And they stole all of our food. Wait, what? Don't get up! What the fuck? I don't get why some of these people just get up for no fucking reason. I prefer they play dead in the moment. We needed to get in fights. Well, you need to get in fights so that you can get better at fighting. That's just kind of the bitch of the situation. No one lost limbs, no one is dead, so that's all you need, honestly. Which we've got access to such locations. It's not the end of the world. Just gotta fix up Adrenaline. Because the one thing about Skelly Men that they do have a distinct advantage over mortals with, all you gotta do is just reboot them, and you're good to go. So unfortunately, that fucking hurt. Let's see, how many of us can still carry people? We're relatively close to the hub, so we're gonna get people as fast as we can over there, while Adrelion serves as the vigil. It can, unless I know exact... Oh, the Bone Dog managed to get up on their own. Into a bed you go. Miley's up next. Now, the part that's going to take a while is that all of our combat staff are just down for the count right now. Wow, there's just dead. Ooh, he's carrying a Dark Reaver over his shoulder. What the hell? Gotta pick up Cheek. Get him into town. I need to start bringing splint kits, too, so that people can start running on those. And then you can now pick up the pupper, and we'll get you back into town. Oh, what the hell? Apparently we got into a fight with the lads over here again, except Lumi's the one who's fighting it. And is kicking all sorts of ass. Okay, apparently Lumi had personal grudges. Zal tried to limp outside to go deal with it, but, well, he needs to go to bed. Go to fuck to sleep. Go to fuck to sleep. Sunwolf's in bed. Adderlion is almost in town. Honestly, he should probably head towards the rebel base out there. And so will I. So we can make use of their beds out there. Because Glaive is literally limping into town. Thankfully, the hub's beds are dirt fucking cheap. Which is good enough for me right now, honestly. Cheek, what are you doing? Oh. There we go. I'm gonna go lay down in the free beds upstairs, and Adderlion is gonna go put Pupper in the bed next to me. Then Adderlion is gonna go run off to the... Where's the outpost? No, there's a way station. Right over here. There's nothing for the farmers to do. Oof. The door's fucking broke. Then fix that shit. Its head just got basically bled off. Taking up all the valuables. Yeah, repair this fucking door. Kind of important that, you know, it gets handled. Do you have any meds on you? Satori needs new meds. Satori, you're taking a break from your day job to, you know, go heal people. You are a doctor, after all. You will doctor. Shoot. True, but I'm being a lazy shit. Oh, that can affect the quality of weapons, then that's a different story. Light, torch. Good enough. We're now a gated community again for 5 minutes. Oh god. Someone actually woke up, went up to Lumi upstairs, and is now trying to punch the shit out of her. The fuck? Ow. I don't get what people's deals are. Like, holy shit. The Holy Nation Outlaws fucking hate Lumi. So the Holy Nation Outlaws raided the bar that Lumi was healing at, went upstairs, started a fight. They do not like her at all. Meat pies and veggies. Wait, what are they doing with Lumi? Are they just throwing her out onto the street? Oh no, these are Holy Nation outlaws. Outer Lion's being chased down the street. Yeah, the hub is legitimately not safe for her anymore. They are running her down as they find her. Yep, that's the plan, essentially. You're patching her up so you can basically get her over to the rebel base. Dark Reavers just flat out 100% hate us for some fucking reason. Salvation. That's all we need. Because there's a full legion of, like, death troopers here who will absolutely help us out. No one likes the Dark Reapers, apparently, and the Dark Reapers don't like anyone, so that'll do. So now we have tech hunters to help us out. What are they even using? Dust coat, which is far better than his gear before. Padded Drifter's leather pants.
Tired of weak leather to protect your fat human legs? Using the latest in Hive's research technology, we have positioned metal stuff in no place than 2 key locations for optimal leg stab protection. Queen approved! Ah, these Dark Reavers also. Ooh, dark leather shirt. Boots. Blackened chainmail tangle must. This is basically just wrapping a strip of chainmail around your head, but it does a good job protecting you when it's not falling off. Adrelion now looks like a Dark Reaver. Ooh, boy. So why are we going to this remote as fuck place? Because in the back, or there should be a back, swear to God. Guys, where are your tech beds? I know there's a tech bed in here somewhere. Or did I go to the wrong fucking place? Not yet, but Lumi's still down for the count, so... You can't hit people who are on their ass. Fuck it, Adderline, we'll just take a nappy around here. In the meantime... Lumi gets picked up and is going to get dragged to the rebel base. Somehow this helps the robot heal. Don't ask how or why. Right, let's pick up Pupper. Put down Pupper. Not in bed, but that works. Well, the good news is most of us have healed from our dire injuries, so we'll all meet up outside here. Badger was sneaking everywhere. Sheik no longer needs to sneak, and we will head out to the rebel base. Miley is fine, so we will now head out of the rebel base. Pepper could still use some health, and Lumi has just been abused to shit. I mean, true. Be better if we had a tech bed, but that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Without that place had a fucking tech bed. That's all the crew that we still have for the occasion. Oh, wait. Are they still... Yeah, they're still getting out there. There's Miley. Where's Cheek? And there's Cheek! Hey! Perfect timing. We're gonna need to go resupply back at home base, so, away we go. By the time we get back, they should be healed. There's an enemy outside of our gates. Why is it registering an enemy at the gate? For I see no enemy at our gate. Who has the fucking building material? Unless no one got a building material. In that case, god damn it. Fade, go back and go get that building material. Turn off jobs for a moment so you can go pick up said building material. Nah, she just probably auto-put it back simply because she's on jobs and auto-depositing resources is a thing. I was about to say, so I noticed we don't have our guy refining fuel. That's a problem. Also, actually, with the resupply, we can get these guys re-equipped. Because, yeah, no, this Naginata katana is awesome. You want to do your job? Really? That's why you wouldn't do your job. He also ate raw meat. God, there's better food options, dude. Someone around here is going to need to actually make a shopping trip. I guess it'll be Truth with a giant fucking bag full of grog. Yeah, we have a shopping trip coming in, but it's not going to be particularly enough money for it to be really worth it. Alright, so, grog. Get me all that booze. Holy shit. This is glorious. Well, time to move on with our primary export. Lots of money. Well, not lots of money, lots of beer. Well, grog, beer, whatever. So Glaive was the first to arrive. We might have a shit ton of food. Alright, so Miley... Yeah, that polearm just sucks at this point. Feel free to donate all of... Well, actually, your bladed staff is surprisingly capable. So we're going to keep that. But the rest, yeah, not so much. Yeah, it's the only reason why it's so fucking good is because, you know, it's an ornate relic.
I'll just slag that off over to Adderlion. Oh boy, it's time for prayer day. Also, Glaive casually having 2 pole arms on his back. Honestly, I may just have Satori work on constant. Well, actually, first things first, I need to get a new industry up for fucking. Where is buildings, tech, mining, steel refinery? If I'm ever going to upgrade my metal industry, we're going to need to do it through steel. Glaive's got the Bleibel. O Orquin, Lord of Light, let thine flame burneth bright. With this blessed body most pure, let us not be tempted by shadow's lure. Narcos balls, this is going on forever. Kill me now, it would be so satisfying to slap this guy. Yeah, right, must resist slapping face. Will this ever end in faith? We do have medics. Yes, we do. Well, there's a bunch of wild bulls that would kick our ass. Hey, you know what, Badger? You and I, we can get some engineering work done. Chi can work on the iron refinery. Because we're likely running out of plate at this point. Yeah, we're out of plates. Actually, we can get Cheek on permanent combat duty and just get someone else to do the mining or the refining. Alright, she has made it into town. It's almost dark, so we're gonna have to make this quick. Making a shopping trip quick when it's involving this much alcohol. That's a funny joke. Though the clothing store surprisingly has stupid amounts of money. Usually. Leather combat boots. Leather vest. Black cloth shirt. We'll go with black and chain shirt. And now we can learn these recipes. Blessed be. Yeah, because we're at fucking full capacity for iron. It then makes me realize we're going to need a storage for all the steel bars we're about to get. Yeah, now you're not eating darkness penalties, which is nice. Craft weaponsmith, and we'll make this the metalsmith, the steelsmith. And yes, insert your Andre memes here, where he's hammering at super fast speed. I mean, you wouldn't be the first unarmed fighter. Let's see, what's Fade's job? Cooking. You operate the loom. These bone dogs are ruining the bandits. Oh, this one bone dog, who is a big elder boy. Wow, someone stole his bed. Alright, whatever. We'll just get him over to the fucking, trade base. We'll get all of our boys bound back together. Shit. Also, we're running these plates through fast. You're good. Don't stop believing. Also, when's Truth back? Truth has just arrived back, so... Open the gates. Let the country not be closed. Requires 2 people to get the steel refinery going, so you know what, Skins, you operate the groggery, so you have a permanent job. But who's the other one? I think it's Blinn. Yeah, go operate the steel refinery. It is time. Also, you have a 10 and a 10 with your base quality. Trade over one of your Katana Naginatas. Miley's using the shitty version, so she'll just come on over for this time. Pick up puppy. Put puppy down. Puppy is still a teen and somehow still has negative 20 to his attack stat, but we won't question it. Lumi is now woke and hungry. So we'll get her some food from downstairs. Get field supply rather than home supply. Eating those fucking noodles. Sunwolf is full. Bone Dog is full enough. How far away are you from get to Squin? This is a toughness and strength trial. Merely endure. You will survive. Especially because they can't hit worth a shit. Steal the other Katana Naginata from Glaive. That is not Glaive. Yeah. Get our boys ready to disembark. He's a robot. He doesn't have to worry about things like bleeding out. Well, he does, oil, but he doesn't have to worry about things like losing limbs, except he can. Okay, he doesn't have to worry about most organic problems. Alright, so the first part of our task force heads to the rebel base. I'm on a mission to go get our buddy to make sure that he's gonna be fine. Which he will be, it just hurts. Look, he's tougher than the usual person, and thus being beat up in the middle of the street is not a bad thing for him. It hurts. But then he's gonna plot his revenge over 200 years and kill their children's children. This is why you don't mess with a skelly man. Even when you're bleeding effective, or when you're treated as having the bleeding disability, bag check. Can I ask you a question first? No. Oh, show them gear. The skelly man didn't do nothing wrong. I wonder if the skelly man can, need protection? Never mind. To be fair, that's a Shek for you. Sheks don't care about your feelings. Sheks just kill you. And you don't happen to have any repair kits. here's some repair kits. And some very basic ones for the time being. It means Adrenaline can actually get himself kitted out. Also, they're hard to find a bunch of fucking repair kits right there in the general store, you were saying. Question is, can a Skelly Man repair himself? Or is he reliant on other mechanics to help him out? Now, unfortunately, your robotic skill is super ass, so, you know. It's gonna take a bit for you to learn, but on the other hand, you're gonna learn real fucking fast. Holy Nation Assault. Uh-oh. I'm gonna see if this is the Thought Patrol or if this is the Holy Demon Patrol. Meat broth ramen. Give me something to eat. Well, the good news is that he's mostly repaired himself. He's just only going through a lot of tools to do it. But it's a good learning experience. Holy Nation is... It is the Thought Patrol. We're good. We're good. Essentially, I live with roommates, and unfortunately, one of them banged on the wall really, really hard, trying to get me to quiet down, despite the fact it's not the agreed upon quiet time, so, you know. We're good. Yeah, we're fine.
It was just the wall that was banged, not me.
There should be more room to worry if you heard a physical altercation. Still, there was a request to keep it quiet, so do forgive if I quiet down a bit. Sorry about that, by the by. Anyway, it's Thought Patrol. Thought Patrol gets dealt with the man with the Holy Bible. Because praise Bible. Yep, don't worry about it. Who are you? I received report there was no men at this base. I'm sorry, you heard wrong. This is my outpost. Still, that is the loudest that ever has been banged. Because I've actually had that banged, like, I think on camera once or twice, but it was all perfectly fine. Yeah, no, this is the first time I've actually had that so loud that people have heard it. Yeah, Badger, I found that out by mistake. Needless to say. Also, Adderline's now weighed down like hell because these skeleton repair kits are surprisingly heavy. It's like spare part. Well, actually, no, it's because of the weapon that he's got. So now we're gonna move back to the Rebel base. Now, I'm not loud, but the guy next to me is basically wall to wall. And apparently the walls here are thin enough that I can speak and it can be heard. Still, pretty much. I'm trying not to make too big of an issue about it, so, you know. Back check. We're not smuggling anything into your city. You can calm down. Oh, where the hell are they? They're right here. So, you have a polearm right now. Polearm. Why does Badger have a Nagi? You have a Nagi. Badger has a Nagi for some reason. Lily has a Nagi. Did I bring an extra Nagi on accident? Yeah, I did. Oops. Well, we got plenty to spare, so we're gonna sell this spare Nagi. It's worth a decent amount, too, actually, so good stuff. We have no plates. Oh, God. What does it take to get Iron Thingamajig 3? That may be, higher tier, unfortunately. Which sucks. Well, the good news about Adderline carrying a bucket and a half is that, is that, he's gonna get stronger real quickly. Real fucking quickly. Also, look at this little cute boy. Look at him go. Whee! Actually, while we're waiting, we're gonna head to the hub to see if there's any bodies that he can eat in the meantime. They've left some trash on their front door. Hello, my name is Bone Dog. I want to eat the bodies. Please give me the bodies. If I remember correct. Oh, wait, are they dead? No, they're recovery coma. Recovery coma. Sir, please drop the body. I want to eat the body. Why can't I eat the human in the recovery coma when the other, doggos can? Also, I really recommend you don't hold on to that body any longer than you need to because it's rotting in your arms. Wow, this person's doing remarkably well for losing an arm. Okay, so I need to figure out how I'm going to feed Doggo. Doggo might just need to be manually fed things. Do 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 do. Doggo just needs a meal. Hey Miley, give the doggo a pie. Or the dog can't have a pie. Can we give him like a meat wrap? I'm trying to figure out how we feed Bone Pupper when there isn't any meat around for him to have. Oh yeah, Zepp's still here. Zepp has exhausted all avenues of research for the time being, but he's really good at science. He's also now this flimsy-ass nerd. There are no arms around as far as I'm aware of. There's leftovers. He's not starving yet, though, thankfully, so Pupper should be okay. But we probably should try to figure out if there's some means of feeding him pretty soon. Oh, hey, look. Idiots. Perfect timing. Someone's bound to lose a limb in these fights. Patch everyone up. Or not. Also, we need med kits. Oh good, pre-roll ads just fired off apparently. So, yeah. If you get ads, that wasn't me. Throw over fresh medkit rolls to everyone. And yeah, let's get patched up. You got your leg stabbed, but you're fine. Lumi got a little cut up, but she's fine. If these people would only die faster or had their bits cut off. And I don't think there's friendly fire in this game, actually. You can't hurt your own people. Anyway, now we can drop this giant fuck-off Nodachi. And then we can have Glaive hand over the obnoxiously long weapon over to Adrelion, who is now trucking around with a much better polearm. If anything, Paladin's Cross would be a weapon in your favor, not theirs. Yeah, Satori is unfortunately a little down on his luck right now because he has no work to do. Now, I'm willing to wait for one of these people to just die. Oh, he's not having a good day. Oh, there he goes. Slapped again. Yeah, we'll just wait for one of these people to die. So that pupper can eat. Oh, hybers actually don't need as much food as other people. Interesting. Yeah, that's a small mercy for Kenshi. You can't friendly fire. He's dead. Wait, can puppies still not eat the dead corpse? I thought the entire point of the bone dogs was that they ate corpses. But I've seen them eat people alive. No, you're gonna be well fed. You're a part of combat staff. That's important. I'm gonna need to figure out something to feed the puppy soon because he's hungry. Huh? I'm still seared. Okay, it has to be some sort of base glitch of some kind. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna need to figure out a way how I don't, get murdered then. Because, Paladin Man will ruin everything. Even though his Paladin Cross is actually kind of shit, it's a high, thingamajig. Time for the entire base to just, you know, avoid for the time being. Wait, if I can just talk to him... Yeah, there's a talk command. They serve Okran under me. There you go. Well, that kind of screwed the fucking pooch a little, but hey. Thank God. Or in this case, thank Okrin. We can just fix the gate rather than have a real problem. Well, given I can't just eat the dead... Those are... outlaws. What the hell? Why is there a bunch of priests just rolling up? So Tori is just gonna run to the Holy Farm at this point. Fuck off, priest boy. Okay, so we dropped one. Where did they just go? Did they just literally run past? Or something? In either case, we're gonna, like, run off for a bit. Unless... No, they're just not here, apparently. I don't see them anywhere. They just disappeared into the ether. Do I have a kill squad coming for me? Because that'd be really shitty. Nope, no kill squad. Whatsoever. Then yeah, just get this door fixed. Yeah, because there's no angry paladins coming in, then we're fine. They're just not here anymore. Neat. As he bandaged himself up. And now we have a bandit raid. Oh, now the paladins show up. Run like hell if you want to live. Ah, right, he's in split faction. Yes, we're running across the plains. Why are we running across the plains? Because there's a bandit raid about to happen. If a bandit raid happens and there's paladins in the area, that'll deal with them rather nicely. So we're doing this weird majestic butterfly shit. So, where's the bandit raid? Because as amusing as the Benny Hill shit is, oh good, her other leg is crippled too. Standard paladin teleporting shenanigans, and now I'm running around in circles to hopefully get to stall these guys long enough to fight the bandit raid that's incoming. Which, there it is. Unless they're not gonna fight that. No, they're not. Because paladins were coming after us first. So I'm gonna be a scummer and not have paladins teleport into my base, because that's super shit. But I'm gonna look into that base expansion mod, or the area of control for the base mod, because it's super shitty when I have a oh shit situation because they're teleporting through the walls. Because those walls are solid by this point. They can't get in through the walls. But what happens is apparently they phase out of existence, and there you go. On the downside, well, no extra fucking athletics for everybody. So is this when we... Oh yeah, so he's still in play. Which means the paladins are still coming after us. Which means we have a bandit raid coming soon as far as I'm aware of. Which means super shit. Or that just may not randomly generate, but we very much have a Angry Palace squad coming after us. So we're going to repair that as much as we can. Oh, well that just changed the situation. The problem is, I don't know if it's going to carry over the Paladin kill squad or not. Because it might carry over the Paladin kill squad, or it might not. Just throw him out of town. And that rendered him unconscious again or something. In either case, I don't think the Paladin kill squad is coming after us. No, but there's a beast trader. Right. Beast traders are coming in. Whatever. You do you, people. once again have a kill squad after us, so all is well in the land. So now our actual adventuring group can go do their shtick. So Badger, you mentioned there was a place with cool loot. I know there's an infested ruin over there. I could try to take the fight over to the bandits, or I could go fight in the swamp, but that's still prone to get us really badly hurt. We're starting to get to the point of actually fighting. We just need to fight. So we just gotta get rolling. Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. Food now. Drop your weapons and hand over your cats. This is mental. Half starved and making threats at me? Die of starvation or die by a swordsman blade. Don't matter at this point, don't it? And believe me, Shrimp, you do not want to fight a... Well, you're about as intimidating as a rice weed. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking, rust bag. I'll show you how intimidating I can be. And Sunwolf, oh, he was on passive. That's why he didn't get in any fights. Whoops. Well, he's certainly getting in now. How do I have two? Oh, he's got it hardened. Bone Pupper's growing nicely. All these people just got so fucking mangled. They had the best bristle flaps in Mudtown, you know? Just thinking about it makes me so hungry I could eat a gar. Wind. Excuse me? You're a sack of it. Guess that's my cue to keep quiet. No tact, you shack. Still, that was a good fight for everybody, and people are actually starting to learn how to use their weapons. We're starting to get people up into the 15 and 20 categories. Though unfortunately, it's only going to be so long before we actually have to fight real enemies to learn how to use our weapons. Still, these starving bandits are providing very good training fodder until we get serious. For one, Holy Nation Outlaws are probably the next tier up. That or Dust Bandits, but Dust Bandits have a very good chance of ruining our day real hard. There's another squad of starving bandits. Hey, more training fuel. Let's get ready to fight. Like chop before a shepherd's blade. So unfortunately, our opening kind of suck as we're fighting at weird elevation. Wow. This is not a fight going our way. But it's actually going okay. Not fantastic. Ooh, what the hell? Wow, Badger took nothing but chest shots, and Badger is down. Puppy took a shit ton of hits. Lumi and Sunwolf are surprisingly pairing off well with each other. Wow, this little bastard's doing a good job. Ooh, bounty target. Alright, let's patch up and see who around here actually is worth a damn or two. So, you're worth money. That was the only person worth money. Oh well. Well, Badger's on her feet. Honestly, we may just want to get Badger to pick up the bounty target, head south, and then go take a nap over in good old Checktown. It keeps her out of the way. Meanwhile, how's the rest of the combat staff? The rest of the combat staff are looking good, though Bone Puppy's actually looking very unhappy right now. Yeah, his legs are pretty screwed. So the rest of us are going to head up to the rebel base. Oh, what the shit? Dumbass. I guess he just wanted a piece. Doesn't mean he was going to succeed. But yeah, no, we cruise along at this point. We really need to get Lumi some actual armor, too. She's running around with a leather shirt and a sword. Keeps her light on her feet and he gets her dodge stat up, but it doesn't do much else for her, which is not good. On the other hand, dodge is hard to train, so there you go. I mean, I've been around the longest and I have a dodge stat of 6. Cheek, who relies on it, has a dodge of 21. Yeah, it just takes a long time to actually get up and going. Plus, if you wear armor, that even reduces your rate further. There's the processor skeleton doing his job. After all, he just needs to fuel himself by eating, some corpses and he's good to go. Glaive? What are you doing here? Well, there's a tech hunter who's just kind of doing his thing and is surprisingly competent. It's a lot of dead bandits. Alright, Sunwolf, go deliver Pupper upstairs. Alright, we still are probably good for about a fight, maybe 2. So all we gotta do is patrol the wastes. about to say, is that a dead body? Nope, not a dead body. I do like how this town is built into, like, the side of the canyon here. That makes it look really cool, actually. Wait, the gate is down? The fuck? Okay, no, the gate is up. About to say, that's a first. You're carrying a 9, which is a good katana. Well, it's a good katana majigger. What we really need is more iron plates. Those iron plates keep getting shanghaied to make more steel bars, which isn't bad, but we could do for having more iron. It's an ever-cycling quest of needing more, needing more, needing more. Well, Badger, welcome to Shecktown. Only one guard manning the gate today, huh? In either case, there's the money. And now you rent out a bed here. Also, that's a... Wow, that's a lot of mercenaries coming in. And war maidens. Alright, let's look for a fight. Still, with the rate that we're going, as long as we don't get too bamboozled, we might actually be able to start taking on things like dust bandits and whatnot. I'm getting pretty good with a saber, honestly. Nice little canyon down here. I swear to God, next time we'll actually... Bandit raid. Oh, well, there's that bandit raid. Actually, that was coming in. Can we actually get people over there fast enough? I doubt it. We'll see what we can do about that. One, I'm at least going to need some people to man the turrets. Maybe the animals will do something about it? We do have a paladin squad rolling in-ish. But for now, I'm going to need people to man the turrets, because... Not I just realized? Whilst it won't be here immediately, we could get people to, we could get people to... Who's the turret people here? -2. That's a 3. That's a 1. It works. I could just get mercenaries along the way. In fact, there's mercenaries happening right underneath, down below. Yeah, go talk to the next Death Bride. I need someone to stand guard at my outpost. 1,000 per day, 2 minimum. Looting rights is standard. Oh, they're on the way. Two squads of good boys going out. And the elite of the elite coming in. Hey, look, sometimes you just need to pay for your protection. For me, that happens to be a big-ass, legion of dudes. Is my barrels full? Why does he not work on grog anymore? Unless there's never any straw for him to work on the grog. That's the problem. Well, it means the next round of grog will actually start coming out here soon. Alright, so we have Bard, we have Blim. I'm gonna need... You know what, Vernon, get on the gun. Two friendly squads are coming in, on top of having our standard kill squad come in. Oof. No, hold on. There we go. So yeah, we've got two different sets of ass kickers just about to ruin people's days. So all in all, not gonna be a good day for the Black Dragons, where there's gonna be a shit ton of them. About to say, did they just arrive? No, they have not, but I can see them. Or that's deception. Also, why would the bandits ever attack Ogren's Pride? That seems like a really bad idea. Like, an extremely bad idea. Ah yes, let's hit the holiest place in, all the world. This seems like a fantastic idea. A wonderfully fantastic idea. And paladins. Nice. I really don't need the steel right now, the iron right now. I've got way too much. Badger, you go chill with the pupper, the good doggo, who just needs a companion. Pupper is actually fully healed. Nice. Pupper heals a lot faster now that it's older. Don't mind us, dudes. We're just around. You want to stay long enough for the black dragons to show up? If you'd like, I'd really appreciate it. Just a little bit? Maybe a lot? Actually, where is the base of the Black Dragon Ninjas? I might make this personal one of these days. The Spear Badger. Oh, looks like Badger's getting into a 1v1. Hey, it's good individual practice. And Bone Dog gets to do something. This makes Bone Dog happy. But Badger's getting bullied. This makes Badger sad. Yeah, basically. We're sending in the spear to, you know, deal with the problems, so... We do not have a med kit. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, seriously, how do I feed Pupper? We are... arriving ahead of the Black Dragon Ninjas. Except now this entire Paladin squad is pissed the fuck off. Because of, well, Sunwolf. So what we're gonna need to do is peel off Sunwolf for the time being, while Sunwolf runs like hell. Except they got his leg. Oh, that's not good. Because now the Paladins can outrun him. What's he shooting at? Mangled. Probably gonna just have him fight it out for the time being. Well, that's half. Where's the other half? Okay. Oh. Oh no. I walked a skeleton in here. What the fuck was I on? Oh no. Considering Black Dragon Ninjas are coming about.
He's going to be more than valuable for the fight, but after that, we're going to need to keep him basically, you know, tucked away. Sunwolf's not moving for quite some time, though, unfortunately. But hey, at least he's, you know, safely nestled in the, you know, the cradle of our civilization. So let's go get him delivered upstairs. And now, actually, now we're gonna get a oh, wait, that requires electronical components. Well, crap. Do I have, wait, that's right, it's put in here. We have a training mat, and then we're going to get some beds up here. We'll make this a medicine house for the time being, also where we make all of our grog. Grog house. In the middle of our house, grog house. In the middle of our house, grog house. Now that can meet the needs of, that can meet our needs. Well, we've had 2 beds for a while, but this is the first time I've actually able to get a lot of those up and going. Did we like run out of cotton or something? Why did that just... I guess we just ran out of cotton one of these days. Oh shit, we're out of water. That's not on a gun, so... Get to work, you lazy shit. Bard is on a gun, however. We'll just sub out one of the waters for the time being. There we go, plan saved. Good stuff. So now, remanning the guns for the time being, while me and Badger get our R&D going. So, when's those ninjas gonna show up? I'm ready, how about you? Unless... Oh, what the shit? Oh, the War Maidens took up the... Given our mercenary contract, went and killed the fucking Paladins. Holy shit. Because they were seen as aggressive. Oh my god. And then a paladin came in the front door somehow. You wanna, like, help me out, Miss War Maiden? Oh,
What the fuck? Why are you looting Cheek? You goddamn mercenary. You don't loot me. You loot the fucking enemy. You're telling me I shouldn't take the extremely nice Paladin Cross? That's ornate? So, needless to say, the War Maidens are totally worth the price, as it turns out. Because that's a whole bunch of dead people over there. Well, not mostly dead people. Thanks, Mr. High Paladin. Either case, we're bringing the Bone Dog back so the Bone Dog can eat. Having a bit of a problem. It all hurts. Oh god. I just realized how fucking, durable these people are. They're very durable. Yeah, could you, like, patch up my leg, man? I'd really appreciate it. It's another Paladin squad. Where's the Black Dragon ninjas? Are they getting sidetracked by something? I'm really happy I hired those people for 4 days then. Because otherwise, I'd be in some shit. Thankfully, that's not the situation we're in, so things should go okay-ish. Still, I was a fucking high paladin, so we did pretty good, all things considered. The downside is my engineer is down, namely me. I'm hurting. I hurt so much. He then decided it was a really good idea to get into a fight with the people on the wall. And somehow Satori got friendly fired. What? Needless to say, he's pretty fucking dead at this point. slowly getting up. This paladin has lost his leg. How the hell did he not die? He was at negative 100 blood. This holy servant lost his leg. So yeah, war maidens are fucking scary. One fought a not a high inquisitor, a high, fucking lad, and won. My leg's still fucked. Okay, but seriously, where are the Black Dragon ninjas? I swear they've gotten sidetracked by something. Today it will rain blood. Battle looms. No, it doesn't. They are happy about this. Well, this is tense. Well, they fought a bone dog. Congrats, they're not dead. I guess he managed to barely pull through. He's just gonna be unconscious. Oh, this guy's just dead. Yeah, that guy's just flat out dead. And that guy's also just dead. And that High Paladin is, healing. I swear to God. Still, come to think of it, 1,000 cats doesn't really buy you a whole bunch, so it's kind of nice that they only charge 1,000 a day. We don't have to feed them, we don't have to medicate them. Honestly, mercenaries are awesome. Oh. Hold up. Was that the only person who was technically bleeding? Oh, no. Come on, Satori. Patch him up, even if you don't like him. Oh, her leg's busted. have to wonder something. Can I, like... Nope, nope, never mind. I can't just throw the guy in there. You know, I have to wonder... Someone want to, let's see. Tech, training, prisoner cage. Okay, back on the gun you go. Thinking I'm gonna need a second iron resource at this point, or another iron refinery just to keep up with the amount of iron I'm using everywhere. Yeah, her leg will be fine. And Lumi can actually go upstairs and enjoy a real bed. A wheel bed. Pick up a wheel gun. Now he's talking about drive-bys. God, that's a fucking old video. And I'm pretty sure that the Black Dragons are having a problem trying to get here. So what I'm gonna do is save, reload the save, and hopefully the Black Dragons will come in, because I want to end on those Black Dragons. Put us in a nice, comfy position to pick up the next time. So I want to continue my crusade. I actually want to get somewhere. Imagine that one. Oh, right, shit. Everyone needs to be put back on guns. Because when you reload a save, it automatically cancels all orders. Which is, needless to say, a little awkward when, like, your entire force was manning guns. I'm sorry, Barb, but you gotta get back on those guns, man. You should easily have the leather for this. Now we are equipped with a sparring mat. Nice. In the meantime... she's getting better at this whole laboring thing. So we should be getting a nice amount of iron plates here real soon. Jesus, these war maidens are tearing the paladins apart. And then this bone dog is eating the paladin alive. Holy shit. Biting off his leg. See, bone dogs can eat people alive, so I'm wondering why he isn't. Well, Bone Dog very much failed to kill that guy. He is now a fully grown Bone Doggo. What to say? Are these the Black Dragon Ninjas? Nope, this is another Death Bride. She has 96 fucking attack. What the fuck? Okay, I know Ward Maidens are supposed to be this, you know, all women faction, but I didn't realize they'd be on fucking cocaine levels of good. What the shit? What the actual shit? And you can just hire these guys as mercenaries. That's a little ridiculous. Just how in-fucking-sane this shit is. So Naginata 10, we can make Naginata 9, which only requires fabrics and iron plates. Okay. Yeah, Naginata 10 or Naginata 9. Yeah, operate that weaponsmith from now on. Because all we need is fabrics. So many of these people are losing so many limbs. This amuses the tar out of me. Alright, get off the stations. You're gonna starve at this point. Alright, where the fuck are the Black Dragon Ninjas? Actually, this makes it so we actually can use less iron plates, I think, because we're using fabrics instead. So Tori's good enough to make class 6 weaponry. Alright, let's see. We should have enough flour or bread or something. Let's see. That's meats, foul meats. Let's make wheat noodles now. Oh god, we have no one working the water. Yeah, I don't think the Black Dragon Ninjas are coming. That's awkward. The bread basket is also full. This might only be slightly awkward. Well, people are getting back to work finally. With real straw, we can actually make more grog. Out of a line doesn't do much. We almost can put him into prison. Keyword is almost. Now, I'm tempted to just take off haul the bread oven for a little while. Just so other people can focus on, doing important tasks. You know what? Lumi can get back into harvesting. Ooh. Who knew? Alright, so Bard. I need to put that water right there. And we barely clutch it. Plants are gonna live. Barely. But barely is good. Yeah, I'll just go to 11. If 11 don't work, then, well, if the Black Dragons don't show up by 11, I'll just call that. Because Jesus Christ. Most people are trying to go to fuck to sleep right now. Oh, wait. The farm counted as dead. Well, shit. That sort of sucks, but whatever. Go ahead, hit the gates. Okay, so here's what we have to do. Wait, that isn't getting the mercenaries to do their job? Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna need my shooters up here right now. And maybe get my, yeah, they're all just dying at this point. Open the door. She can just skin some fuckers. She can also get those foul meats and such delivered. Actually operate the general storage so we can put away the really nice sword. There we go. We'll just put away the foul meats for the time being. And they've all been looted? Cool. Burn them. Well, he's a prisoner now, and we woke him up just in time for what it looks like. So, what do we do with him now that he's in a fucking prisoner's cage? Do we just, like, let him go or something? I'm not terribly sure what to do with a prisoner now. This is, as one would say, a first. If you're sitting around, you can head upstairs and get some training. So yeah, we just have this paladin. How many people can train in here at the same time? Looks like 2 at a time. Which means, hey, you and Satori get to do some BT. Except you already have good training. The Skelly Man already also has pretty good training. So I guess this is more for the common lads. Or I guess maybe it's one at a time, but I saw us both going at it. So many dead Ochre Knights. So many limbless Ochre Knights, what the shit? No leg, no leg, no leg. What the shit? So many of them legless. Okay, Cheek, I'm gonna need you to call. He already burned a body. Say we might have been able to get another paladin, but nope. All these bodies get burnt. All the bodies. actually kind of amazing that they, I have to wonder how many paladin bodies I'm burning while I'm doing this. Yeah, supposedly there's a Black Dragon raid coming soon. Supposedly. Hey look, more high paladins. Oh, I know what the problem is. These guys keep getting into fights with the war maidens because the war maidens are females and they consider them to be seductresses. So they keep getting into altercations. And then they keep getting into fights, they keep losing. That is amazing. Yeah, Satori is making reliable 9-classers now. Which is good stuff. The problem is, what is the limit of what we can make? It says 9 classes basically our limit, but is that because I haven't teched up high enough to get better, or... I'm thinking it's because I haven't teched up, but to tech up at this point, I need 4 science books. Which, you know, is its own problem. The only people who are dying are the paladins getting into altercations with the war maidens. It's actually really fucking funny. In either case, I think this is where I'll pin it up for the day, simply because, you know, we've, it's going on 11? Yeah, no, the war maidens keep killing all the fucking patrols because they keep getting pissy at each other. I'd legitimately call it tragic. And there goes his left arm. Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna call it there. Sorry about the wall banging earlier, and have a good night, folks. You know, at this point, I think I'm just gonna... Oh no, what's going on is the fact of, the War Maidens are female. The Orcanites hate females on their own, with no wife. Because of, no wives, they get into battles with the War Maidens. The War Maidens apparently have 95 fucking attack. So then they, get into fights with the, Orcanites. The Orcanites lose because Paladins only have 50s. They then get mangled to shit. And then after they get mangled to shit, they do their best to try and survive. So as long as we have the War Maidens around, I don't think we actually have to worry about external threats. Because the War Maidens are fucking ridiculous, and they inherently don't get along with, the Orcanites. Also, supposedly, there's a fucking black dragon on the way, but it's been on the way for like 5 days at this point. So yeah, all is well in the land. In either case, yeah, peeling for the evening. Have yourself a good night, lads. Nighty night.